Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. How is everybody today? Thank you for all the love on Facebook already, Tom and Hannah. Lots of love. And of course Sue as well said hello to us. If you tuned in yesterday morning, it was absolutely chaos at 8 o'clock. So Hannah's walked in this morning. I said, no pressure, Han. But did you hear about yesterday's early bird? It was epic. So she's rustled up, our producer Hannah has rustled up, not one, not two, not three, but 4 early birds. 4 Moda early birds. I mean, amazing. Are you ready? First of 4 early birds. I mean, this is amazing. Absolutely incredible to reduce anything that has the name Moda. Should we start with the charm packs? Because when I say charm packs, these are your 10-inch layer cakes. They are absolutely amazing. I was talking to Stuart Hillard about most versatile precuts. What he thinks is most versatile precuts, and he said the 10-inch charm squares are. This is absolutely amazing. So you have got Summer Breeze. You have also got Petals and Pedals. I love, love, love this charm pack. It's got, Cat's just having a look to see if we've got them open. Because in here, you've got a mixture, as it says on the tin, of your petals, so lovely floral prints. You've got some dog tooth prints in there as well, some checks. But then you've also got bicycles, little wheels with the spokes. You've got really lovely little quotes. You've got sort of baskets of flowers. They're absolutely amazing. Oh, I've got it. Amazing. So this is Moda Summer Breeze, and then this one that I'm showing you now is a Riley Blake charm pack. They are absolutely gorgeous. Look at the pops of colour. So you get 10-inch squares, so many of them in the pack. I think there's 42 and 2 of each design. There you lovely little bicycles. Pedal along the avenues and the lanes. Oh, I love it. Life is a gift, enjoy the ride. Some really lovely little affirmations for us today. We've got poppies, we've got baskets. I love the deep background as well on some of these colourways. You've got the lovely wine tones in there, you've got the greys, you've got the yellows, the greens. Now remember, early bird means we're going to discount this. And we're going to discount this heavily. We're going to do an amazing discount today. So not only do you get all the petals and pedals, you also have your Summer Breeze, thank you Kat, paisleys, beautiful blues and yellows. Oh nice, I love it. First early bird to start the day, £30 saving. I knew that you'd come up top trumps. That is absolutely amazing. £67.98. Absolutely beautiful. You've got those gorgeous blues in there, yellows as well. £30 saving on an early bird special. Absolutely amazing. Good morning, Patricia in sunny Blackpool. Oh, I hope it's sunny where you are today. Claire said, good morning, Vixen all. Hi, Claire. How is everybody? Come and say hello on Facebook. That gorgeous blue colourway. Oh, I love this. It's like pottery, isn't it? Delft pottery. This is our only pre-cut bundle or pre-cut option in our early bird specials. We've got some others for you as well. We've got 4 early birds today. 4 early birds. Just casual. 4 early birds. It's a bit of a Moda extravaganza. Moda and Riley Blake, 2 charm packs, 2 10-inch layer cakes, £67.98. What does that make our price per charm pack now then? What does that make it? It's all, I mean, they're already fantastic value for money if you think about them. You know, cut them into 4, then you're getting 4 lots of 5-inch charm squares. We're at $33.99 for your summer breeze. These aren't out of season. This is perfect for this time of year. They're normally £50 each, aren't they? They're over £40 each, yeah. They differ slightly with Moda, but they're generally, you know, between £40 and £50 for 10-inch charm packs. £67.98, absolutely brilliant value for money. The Moda collection as well, that Summer Breeze collection, it is one of their flagship collections. They bring it out very slightly differently each time, but it's very, 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 very popular. You've got lots of lovely classic prints in there. Obviously your paisleys, your really lovely floral prints. We're actually launching a Moda paisley floral collection today. It never goes out of date. £30 saving today. Right, we are going to have to take the graphics out because we've got 3 other early birds to do this hour, plus loads of other goodies for you. So that's number 1. That is number 1. Absolutely amazing. So you've also got, they're the only pre-cuts to remember. The next early bird, go on Bruce, do it again. We have got this time, I'm calling it a snack box, but this is so versatile. A stash box. You could keep all of your skeins, you could keep all of your EPP bits and bobs. Yesterday we had that gorgeous Tula pink quilt, which Stuart was recommending doing it as an EPP hand sewing on the go. You could absolutely keep your hexes in there, your glue pen, take it out into the garden on a nice sunny day. Because let's face it, you know, even if you're not necessarily a lover of hand sewing, when it's weather like it is today, you do feel guilty sitting inside in your sewing machine, don't you? You're like, I need to be outside enjoying the sun. Have a little hand piece project. Maybe keeping your feet in here. Do you know, sometimes you buy an amazing machine that comes with a huge array of feet, but it doesn't come with very much storage to keep these expensive feet. So this is ideal, isn't it? To keep all of your sewing machine bits and bobs. Or it is, of course, designed, it says there, as a snack box, which I love. It's designed, well, it's Moda, it's a lovely designer. I know that Rebecca Reed really champions them. They do lots of different sort of designs for big high street stationery brands. Very big famous company that's designed it, and it's beautiful. Today, not $14.99. This would be a really lovely gift for somebody as well, wouldn't it? Fill it with some nice chocky treats. £9.99. Very useful. Maybe, do you have like a little, one of those drawers that's got all of your, well, I just call it the bits and bobs drawer. Pens, screws, nuts and bolts and things like that, batteries, you could keep all those in there. You could keep your chargers, leads and things like that in here. Really useful, different cables in there. If you've already bought the Summer Breeze bundle, the Early Bird Special Bundle number 1, you've already saved £30 on this one. If you've bought this, then you're saving £5. So, 8:15, you've already saved £35 if you're buying both early birds. And you've got 2 really, really popular products. We love these. You'll fancy that design. Lovely snap box. It's really nice and durable as well. Lovely quality and such pretty print all the way around it. Fancy that. £9.99. Good morning, Sue. I've not seen you for ages. Good morning, Mum. Wendy and crew. Lovely day today. She says, glad Wendy's on. I know. I love her work. Honestly, she has got the most beautiful bag, and the quilt that she's working on today. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. I think it's one of our favourite ever quilts. Hope Maisie's well and happy. Oh, she's lovely. Her molars are coming through though, which is not a great time for her. Not a great time. But she's got her shoes on. It's taken me months and months and months of her protesting, but she's got shoes on, so she's very happy. So, Sue's also said, good morning, Bex. Hannah and Bruce, sorry. Morning, Hannah and Bruce. We've got Kat in today. Did you see her, by the way? I think you just saw the back of her. But yeah, we've got Kat, we've got Hannah, we've got Bruce, and we've got Wendy in today. It's going to be a lovely day. So, early bird number 2. Are we ready for early bird number 3? 3 early birds. Are we ready? We've also got, which one are we doing? Sorry, Hannah. The tin to go with. Let's do it. So we have got this really beautiful little trinket tin. Whether you're keeping this for your sewing needles, it goes perfectly obviously with the other one as well. Whether you're keeping this as a little pill dish or something, this is perfect, isn't it? If you've got any tablets. Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought that was something in there. No, it's just a sticker. £5.99. If you're going to little sewing classes now, are you going to Festival of Quilts, doing any workshops maybe? Keep your card hexes in there as well. Just £5.99 normally. Not this morning. Not this morning. Starting the show with a bang. Honestly, we're getting everybody involved. If you are shopping with us this morning and making these amazing savings, then remember you're only paying one post and packaging all day long. So you're only paying £3.95. You've paid your post and packaging for the day. Have a look on the website, see what else you can grab. Maybe some pre-wound bobbins, wind up some bobbins and put them in there, ready for a big quilting project. You could put them in there. Those perfect needles. The ones that do the jobs well, the tulip needles maybe, the ones that you get used to, that do the job well, you don't want to lose them. They're absolutely perfect, aren't they? That is a lovely little, very useful tin as well. Maybe if you have your own business and you keep your business cards in there. This would be quite good for Hannah to take on a holiday, to take all her antihistamine tablets, or, she has a lot of antihistamine tablets. How are you getting on with your hay fever now then? Is it rife at the minute, or is it not bad? Kieran always has horrendous allergies, and actually this year I haven't spotted that he's had bad hay fever yet, touch wood. It's different pollen, right. £3.99, that makes sense, Hannah, thank you. She's just, telling me while Kieran hasn't been sneezing as much. She said he will be soon. £3.99. What a great little tin, I love it. Really pretty. Half the stock is in basket straight away. Remember, that is early bird number 3. After today's show, it will go back up in price to £5.99. Oh, Sue also said good morning, Kat. Good morning. So, this baffles me that we're doing this as an early bird. Early bird number 4. The reason we're doing this is because Hannah's very competitive, She heard about the early bird special that we had yesterday, which was epic. So she said, right, I'm coming back with 4. I'm coming back with 4 early birds. I'm crashing the price on 4 products. So this is a full quilt panel. It is huge, absolutely huge. The size of this is 74 inches by 54 inches, and it is absolutely beautiful. It's got this gorgeous sort of sateen finish. It's Moda quality. It's hand-painted watercolour design, and it is just gorgeous. Always one of my absolute favourites. So all that you need is, it says here, obviously your binding fabric, your backing fabric, which we had that lovely sateen fabric on the website, didn't we? That new one that we had. And you need your wadding, and that's it. And you can make yourself a beautiful bedspread. Am I allowed to open this one? We're about to take £10 off. If I show you the picture on the back, then you can see that beautiful design, and it is huge. Remember, it's 74 inches. I don't want to open this because this will go to somebody, especially with this saving. I do want to make sure that every single one of these can get home today with that saving. $34.99, your Sunshine Soul pattern, isn't it beautiful? And don't forget, everybody who is shopping with us today, even if you're getting reduced products in the early bird special, you are also entered into the May Day prize draw. Every day in May, we're giving away every day we're giving away prizes. Do you know what today's prize is, Kat? Oh yeah, it's this one. It's oh my word, it's a Riley Blake design roll. Not design roll, layer cake. So anybody who Anybody who shops, if you've bought any of the early birds already, then you are also going to be in with a chance of getting another beautiful, oh, this is the Saturday in Paris one. Oh, I love it. It's got the Eiffel Tower on, look. It's absolutely gorgeous. Anybody who shops today, you've got a chance of winning this. It's so, so pretty, so pretty. £34.99. Oh, and you also get this, a Moda little D-ring tab. Put onto a bag, onto your sewing bag. So that's your prize if you check out today. Okay, £34.99. Absolutely make the most of this. The colours are stunning. Imagine this on a bed, as a throw. It would look absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, right, I'll try and fold this up nicely when I put it back. But I feel like everybody needs to see how gorgeous this is. It is the most spectacular colour, and it's also, as I said, got this sort of sateen finish. It is massive. To say that you're getting this at £34.99, how much do you pay for a Moda quilt kit? Hundreds of pounds. This is a whole quilt front, done. If you want to focus on your quilting maybe you want a double-sided quilt and you want this on the back or on the front, and you use your patchwork on the other side. Come and hold it with me, Hannah, because it is absolutely massive. Oh, and it's so, so beautifully soft. Whenever we're looking at Moda quality, it's lovely, but that is so beautiful. Hello, Hannah. Look how big it is. You can't even see it on the screen. Let's lift it up underneath at the bottom as well, look. Look, so that's half of it, and it is just a work of art, isn't it? I love that watercolour. So, so pretty. All you'd need to do, obviously it's got these borders around the edge, all you need to do is bind it, back it, put your wadding obviously into it. It's so, so pretty. Just want you to appreciate just how big it is, because it is huge for that price. £34.99, massive saving today, massive saving. Thank you, Hannah. She's going back in to do the buttons. But this is brilliant value, isn't it? We've had this a couple of times, I'm not going to lie, and never ever have I seen this reduced. It is beautiful. Down to single figures, £10 saving. I love it, absolutely love it. It's huge. It's so, so super soft. It will be really nice with that lovely sateen extra wide backing fabric that we launched. That would be beautiful with it. So pretty, isn't it? If you want to practice your free motion quilting and you don't want to do it on something that you spent ages and ages piecing, this is perfect for that, isn't it? Yeah, do a whole cloth quilt, absolutely. I love it. Okay, that is gorgeous. Haven't even started today's show really, have we? I haven't even shown you what's coming up today. We have 4 early birds. Make the most of them. Have a look on the website and see if there's anything available. Today's show looks a little bit like this. We've got beautiful floral. So if you loved that Moda panel, we are going to continue this beautiful floral theme in this first hour. We then also have, do you have Wendy Orlando's bag, foldable bag? I'll grab it so we can show you. Because the foldable tote bag you may have seen on Instagram is so clever. It's so, so cool. It's in beautiful Liberty fabrics, Riley Blake fabrics I think as well. There's some lovely designs. Also, right, we have got brand new snap fasteners. They're already on the website, which I think quite a few of you have already eagle-eyed and found them. So they're going to be coming up in that 9 o'clock show as well. Ideal for this project. At 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. We've got lots of bits and bobs in there. I mean, the trolleys are jam-packed today. Then, right, we're going to get it up as soon as we possibly can. Wendy is currently putting the side panels on so that we can show you the Bauhaus quilt. It is absolutely awesome. We genuinely think, right, Bruce is saying it's his fave. Hannah's already sent Wendy a picture of where she wants this in her house. Me and Wendy have had a discussion this morning, and we both said there are certain quilts that we love, but maybe we wouldn't have them in our home. That one we would. We've all decided that is categorically one of our favourite quilts we've ever done. I love that Bauhaus, art movement. Anyway, these sort of different shapes all together. The blocks, it doesn't do justice on this picture, are huge. The shapes are huge. The fabrics are gorgeous. It, as I said, is one of our all-time favourite ever quilts. And we haven't even seen it finished, Hannah. So exciting. That's at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, not just sewing machines. We've got loads. We've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads jam-packed into that show as well. So, all coming up today. Stay with us if you can. Now this is the foldable tote bag. How amazing. So, it looks completely different on the website. It looks completely different because, look, this is what it is. It folds down to this. So if you're going to keep this in your car, in your handbag, this is ideal. Every time you go to the supermarket and you forget your bags, this is ideal, and it's in Liberty. These are the new snaps, by the way. These are the lovely snap fasteners. They are ideal. Are you ready for the magic, Bruce? This folds out to a tote bag. How clever is that? Foldable tote bag, a little purse into a tote bag. I absolutely love it. The fabrics that we have as well are beautiful. This is Liberty. This is Liberty. That is really clever, isn't it? The pattern and the instructions are coming up as well. They're all already online. Shall we show you how you can get ahead? Because I think today is going to be very, very busy on pre-order. If you jump to sewingstreet.com, this is the website. You can message in. You can come and say hello to us. Of course, you can watch live as well on the go. Say hello. Hi, Hannah. Scroll down, and then you'll be able to find everything that we've already showcased. All those early bird specials are already listed, and you'll get those discounted prices while stocks last. Then on the right hand side, here's our lovely floral fabrics. Oh, have you spotted those panels at the top? Also, Moda Paisley Rose, brand new collection. It's so beautiful. We'll start with that collection. We've got a bit of Cafe in there, my favourites. We've got all of the beautiful florals. There's a bit of Anna Maria Horner. Thought they sold out the other day. We managed to get them. All flowers in this first hour, just in time for summer. Then this is some of our favourite tools. Big Fiskars day yesterday. I know that we've got a Fiskars show coming up soon. So yeah, all these Fiskars products available at the moment on the website. If you keep scrolling down, you'll then get to this foldable bag. I must say, it's... Oh, sorry, no, that is right at the bottom because that's only just been loaded in. If you keep scrolling, there's the house. Right, there's the Bauhaus. I was just shouting at you. Right, the photograph isn't great. I'm not going to lie to you, because the quilt is spectacular, and yeah, the photograph's a bit blurry, but trust us on that one. Just check out, you will love it. You'll absolutely love it. Some machines on there, some creative grids. We've got more tools, we've got some native lighting. Oh, there's 2 of those. I think there's only 2 left or something. I think there's not very many of those if you do want the wet and dry vac. And Hannah's been already using the debobbler this morning. We've got the Great British Sewing Bee book back, the William Morris Fat Quarters. Right, there is there's Wendy's foldable tote bag. Yeah, there's Wendy's foldable tote bag. All the different colourways as well. You're going to see it demonstrated in the owl colourway. Oh, there it is. Right, item code is on your screen. If you want that bundle, look at the price of it. So good. $19.99 is the price. So good. I tell you what, some real treats in there, aren't there? Just, willy-nilly on a Wednesday, all of those treats. That was really easy to pack down, by the way. The reason I say it is because I get scared that I'm going to have to do some sort of origami, or, when you try and fold back a map back. Well, you see me trying to fold fabric. I'm awful at it. I did that one go. That's great design, Wendy Orlando. Yeah, you can make me do it multiple times. I'll do it on the telly, it's fine. So, right, we have got the most beautiful, oh, hang on, no. We have got the most beautiful collection. This is, oh, it's so soft. It is so, so soft. This is the mega bundle of Moda. I think we've been sponsored by Moda this morning, Hannah. This is Moda's brand new to us, that beautiful Paisley Rose collection. It is stunning. The colours are amazing in this. I love it. Now, we've done a mega bundle. We've done the whole shebang for you, but then we've also done, we've got them available individually by the half metre, because I've got a feeling some of these, that Paisley print is to die for. I love that. I absolutely love it. I think that is going to work so, so well for so many different projects. So this is the whole mega bundle. You get half a metre of each of these prints. All of the prints, half a metre each. And do you know what? We've done this sometimes where we offer half a metre for free. Hannah said I forgot to do it. I didn't do it on the mega bundle this time. So do you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Because we've been doing Moda Madness, because we've been crashing every Moda product so far, why not? Why stop now? £67.41. Oh, I love that as well. You're saving half a metre, basically. You're getting half a metre for free. That is beautiful, isn't it? Paisley Rose, gorgeous, bright, vivid colours. If you love cocktails on the beach, this is what it reminds me of. It's just juicy, isn't it? It's really beautiful. Holiday, summer vibes, lovely colourways. £67.41. 5 whole metres. We will look at these a bit closer individually, but look at that. If you, collect or select certain designers for Moda, do you know who it was who designed this one? Crystal Manning designed this one. It's the first time I've seen a Crystal Manning design, actually. They are really beautiful, and I can't wait for you to get these home because they are so, so soft. Oh, Chantel, honestly, isn't it an amazing day? We've got so much lined up for you. That quilt kit is gorgeous. I know that the designer actually focuses a lot on home interiors, so these would be beautiful as, I'm thinking like small cushions. You could even add, little pom-poms, bright colours. I do love adding a bit of colour, pop of colour into a room. You don't have to redecorate a whole room, but new cushions on a sofa doesn't often make a difference in changing it all up and changing the colourways. But these are going to go with so many different decors, as you've got all these almost darker prints, the darker backgrounds, quite dramatic backgrounds. I mean, look at how different this one is. The light selection she calls morning, and then these deeper ones are the evening. So taking you through a summer day. I love that. £67.41. This is the only bundle that we have. We didn't do any smaller bundles. We've got, of course, so then you can mix and match and you can choose. But we've got the mega bundle available, £67.41. I've got a feeling some people are going to want some of these for dressmaking by the half metre, you know. That is stunning, isn't it? Fussy cutting as well. This would be really beautiful for fussy cutting. Yesterday when we had Stuart on doing his simple shapes quilt, there are some really lovely elements that you could fussy cut in here for that book. When we've got Wendy on later on, what are we going to say, Hannah? Thinking about our foldable tote bag. Oh, how many you could make in these? So I suppose when you got the instructions, you're going to be able to make loads of these, loads for friends as well. She said it's really quick. You can do it. Because I said, she said, I should have done it all in all colourways. And I said, yeah, we would have had them all. We would have had them. I definitely would love one of these. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. We've had, 2 Crystal Manning collections before. Cascade was another collection. And also Ladybird with her. Oh, do you know what? You can so tell, actually, can't you? We should try and get her in, because I do absolutely love her collections that she's done. They are so beautiful. These Paisley prints are going to be so popular individually. Just be aware. I don't know whether any has been taken out for projects, but I would grab this whilst you can, because I know our kit team and our design team, they are definitely going to be pulling from this collection for future projects, aren't they, if they can. For bag making. Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay. if you got Stuart's book yesterday, the quilt book, or if you have his Bags for Life book, I'd love a weekend bag in this, but I'd also really, really like a blouse or a shirt. I think this would be beautiful for a dress as well. I went straight for this one because this is the one that we both picked out, Hannah, wasn't it? So if we both love it, already selling on pre-order, already selling. Hey Judith, how are you? Long time no see. Hopefully coming to Lichfield soon. £7.49 half metre. What's that? Oh, sorry, Bruce, I couldn't hear you, couldn't understand you. Bruce has just realised after, obviously a long time that we have to ask Bruce quite a few times, what was that, Bruce? Because he's got such lovely dulcet, low tone. Yeah, it's lovely. Sorry, Bruce, what was that? Sorry, Bruce. But we have no idea what you're talking about. So Hannah once said, sorry, Bruce, I don't know what you're saying. So he went, oh, okay. So he decided to tell his wife, who he's been with 20 years, and this is the first time that his wife has said, yeah, to be honest, I don't understand what you're saying 90% of the time, Bruce. I love, can you see, if you come in really closely, Bruce, the background of this has got such beautiful detail. What were you doing in Lichfield then on Monday? Oh yes, of course you were there for the family event that you were telling us about. The background is so gorgeous, isn't it? And the detail. Oh, imagine embroidering on top of this as well. This would be lovely. Really lovely. £7.49 a half metre. Oh, and this would be really, really lovely to fussy cut. Can I open this out so I show you? I love the salvage. It says, too wild to last, too rare to break. Love it. Look at that. You have got such strong colour. Those of you that love your cave and your Tulas, your clashes of orange and pinks together, oh, it works so well. We knew that one would be really, really popular. We've got the blue paisley, that will sell out. These are the evening tones now. We'll do the same print this time, but in the evening colourway. That lovely deep blue. It's still got the detail in the background, which gives it, almost like a three-dimensional feel, actually. It's got oranges in there. You've got a bit of this lovely sort of turquoisey teal. Beautiful tones. Oh, a waistcoat. Our lovely Yvonne always wears the most amazing waistcoats, patchwork waistcoats. I think this would be really cool, for a gentle, for a lady. Yeah, I am thinking dressmaking now because it is super, super soft. Even though it is Moda, of course, it almost feels slightly lighter. I mean, it is still, you're quilting weight fabrics, but it is so, so lovely. It's so soft and so beautiful. £7.49, ideal for dressmaking. I love the paisley designs. Look at all of the detail inside the shapes. You've got beautiful floral tones and floral prints. Hey Buffer, how are you? Morning Vicky Carroll. And to the team, Buffer says hello. Right, this one's going absolutely crazy. It's about to sell out. If you do want it by the half metre, be quick, be quick, be quick. I'm just wondering if we've got any other paisley prints. Oh, we're single figures on the mega bundle as well. This is a brand new collection out today by the looks of things. This I love. Yeah, this is the one that I keep picking out. It's very Oliver Bonus. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I just love the idea of having a really big, beautiful skirt for a wedding. Oh, that would look amazing. Yeah. Karen in Wigan, if you're watching, please will you make us all dresses with this fabric? I love it. And look, the paisley prints in the background as well. It's just those beautiful roses. I love it. Oh, paisley is gorgeous. Can't go wrong. Oh, thank you. Is that Kate? Oh, thanks, Kate. Oh, you're so right. You are so right. I love how this echoes it as well, so it goes really well if you are thinking of any of these other fabrics with it, and they all obviously mix together. This is one of the largest prints of the show, but actually you still could subcut it, couldn't you? Let me hold it up so you can see. If you are using this as like, oh, that would look so nice as a dress. I'm thinking like a wrap style dress actually. A wrap dress, because it is, it's got really lovely sort of drape to it. It'd be perfect for dressmaking. Oh, Hannah's thinking more of like a 50s style dress with like a big petticoat underneath. Oh, nice big rah-rah skirt. Is that what they're called? Just £7.49.5 metre. All different scales of print, and look at this beautiful orange. I would actually pull on this orange and, you know, maybe accessorise with some orange as well. Oh, it's going crazy. We love them. Love them, love them, love them. We still have the same print, but this time it's in the midnight, it's in the evening colourway, so it's got that deeper. See, do you know, this is going to work really, really well for dressmaking as well. If you prefer to wear your navy blues, blacks, greys, this would be a really nice way to introduce a bit of colour, because you've still got that really lovely, which is going to be very flattering, very slimming, but then look, oh, how gorgeous these roses are. That's amazing. I mean, Hannah, you're an artist, you know more than me, but I can draw a flower. I can't draw, I'm trying to draw the layers of a rose like this. £7.49. I want to see some of your work, Hannah. Where is it? Do you know when you did your fine art degree, and did you have to do huge pieces? Do you still have them at home? Do you have your pieces hung up at home? Why not? Couple of drawings. You need to do more, definitely. I do love the paisley design in the background as well. Absolutely gorgeous. £7.49. What did you study at uni, Bruce? Oh, he did TV production. There you go. He was saying about how, you know, you might do something at uni that you then never sort of do ever. You did. These ones. Oh, this is really lovely. I can see home decor. With this actually. This is what the designer sort of had in mind. Beautiful paisley rose collection. It is the designer's latest collection for Moda. A lovely teal blue, mustard as well. £7.49.5 metre, 112 wide. It is super soft. We've got a whole hour different floral prints for you coming up, so do make sure you stay tuned. We've got some cave to bring you, got some Anna Maria Horner last of stock as well. I say hour, we've got 15 minutes until Wendy Orlando arrives. Well, she's already here. She's literally on the floor in the room next door, honestly, doing this quilt. She said, I love having all this space now. If anybody walks in, you know, the office staff are all in today, lots from all the offices. She must look crazy. She says the security guard already knows and says, oh, you're back today. I don't think the security knows who I am. She must go and speak to them. They're in a whole different sort of department, a different cabin across the way. Right, this one's got the really lovely corals and oranges. You've got, oh, that's like a raspberry or a, what would you call it? That is like a lovely, oh, purples. I love it. Hannah calls this fabric, I want to be on the beach on holiday. Says I've got 2 weeks away and then I'm going to be on the beach. Is anybody on the beach today? Message in if you're by the seaside. I know weather like this just makes you want to be by the seafront, doesn't it? Hi Dawn Taylor, how are you? She said, morning Wix, Wendy and team, have a lovely day. Oh, thank you. We're going to have a really nice day today. Okay,
Right, we also have another one that's got a paisley background. It's like little sort of spruces of flowers with a paisley background. I've got it in day and in night, look. These two together, they look lovely. These would be ideal for your tote bag as well. What we'll do is we'll bring some of these back just to remind you later on with Wendy, because they are brand new fabrics in today, and they are really lovely for bag making. This one's ending in 86, Hannah. Oh, I'm sorry, am I skipping ahead? Oh yeah, there you go, the security guard. Dawn knows the security guard as well. She's put the security guard is lovely, helped me when I was lost. I suppose this is why lots of our guest designers probably have got to know the security team, because when we moved here, it's really difficult to find. It's not very well sort of, well, there's no signposts or no labels to tell you we're here. So yeah, that's probably why you guys have got to know them. They are lovely, don't get me wrong, but they often just tell me, no, you can't park here, you can't park here, no spaces. Right, you've got beautiful coral oranges, you've got purples, £7.49, and that lovely cream. Yeah, this is the benefit of getting here at Stupid O'Clock, is that we can always get a parking space, can't we? Oh yes, £7.49 a half metre, that really lovely cream. We've got it in blue as well. We've got it in blue, or in evening, I should say. Lovely bright pinks, again oranges, creams. Hello everybody, good morning, good morning, good morning. On the beach, going to Andalusia. I think that's how you say it. It's in Spain, isn't it? Oh my word, amazing. I'll have a lovely time, Pat. So jealous. Oh, I must say, right, so off to Great Yarmouth later, lovely on the beach, lively day on the beach. It's going to be a busy day. I think it's going to be lively though, it's probably going to be lively. So, true story, when I was really young, we used to always go to Great Yarmouth or Weymouth, and that was always a holiday. And one year my parents had saved up and booked us a holiday to Spain. Me and my sister, they said halfway there, no, we're going on a plane, we're going to Spain. It was our first time. We both cried all the way there. We want to go to Great Yarmouth, we want to go to Weymouth. They were like, what? But we're going on a plane. They were like, no. Disappointed. $7.49. Oh, it must be awful, isn't it, as a parent when you do that? Oh, it's just funny, I have to laugh. Right, this is, again, the last print. Now, I've saved this to last because I actually think that this is probably, I'm not going to call it a mixer or blender, but I think it's quite understated. I think this is one that you're going to be able to team with lots of fabrics. If you're doing smaller cuts, like half square triangles, these could be, like this could be your sort of cream solid, you know, or, you know, along with your busier prints or your lively prints. This is going to be perfect. Should we go with this one? Let's do it. Smaller makes. What about things like cushions or lampshade covers? Things for your sewing room would be really lovely as well. June says, I'm lucky to have a sea view from my bedroom window. Send a picture. It's a glorious day here in Eastbourne. Oh, please send us a photo. Please send us. I love Eastbourne Beach. It's a lovely, lovely beach. And I had an ice cream there when I did my ABBA show. And the theatre's right on the beach as well, isn't it? $7.49. I did have an ice cream there. I get ice cream on Eastbourne Beach. Oh no, I've enjoyed ice cream many a time, Hannah. Why have we been talking about the sea and you two haven't even sang I Do Like to Be Beside the Seaside yet? That's Bruce's favourite song when he gets into the bath. I have started to sing that to Maisie now when we're in the bath. I think, what songs can I start to sing to her? And I think of Bruce all the time in the bath. Oh God, get them all out of my head. I mean, a snorkel. Oh dear, that's so funny. So anybody who missed the show before, Bruce told us, I don't know why he tells us these sort of things. Of course we're going to take the mick out of him then. He says he can't get into the bathroom without his wife singing, oh, do like the people beside the seaside. Because he used to do that as a child. This is what happened when he was a child, and it sort of continues. Oh, do you sing it? £7.49. I know, when you were young, your mum used to do it, but your wife now continues the tradition and still does it now. This would be a really lovely dressmaking fabric as well, wouldn't it? £14. Sorry, not £14. £7.49. Remember, it is going to be cut off the bulk for you to however much you want. So if you are thinking of dressmaking, you can get 1.5 meters, 3 units, or as much as you need. Okay, we've got 10 minutes of trying to get in everything. Okay, I'm just going to do this once, because this is a real treat. I have no idea. Hundreds of these panels sold at the weekend. You're about to see why. If you missed out, I know, I'm not going to say anything. Are you ready? Because we're probably not going to be able to do this again, just so you know. We are not going to be able to do this again. We did it at the weekend, and I did spot it, and Hannah is going to do it again. You have got here one of the most beautiful, huge floral panels. We're all about floral. This is this is a big panel, isn't it? You have got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blocks here. It doesn't need to be for a quilt. It could be, for card making. It could be for embroidery. It could be wall hangings. There's so many ways of using it. It could be cushions. You could stretch them over canvases. They're lovely bag fronts. They're lovely quilt blocks though as well. 12 flower panels. Today, can you believe we're discounting this? It was already an amazing price. £7.99. Oh my word. Exclusive to us. You've got daffodils there as well. Can you name any of the other plants? We've got these in our garden. What are these called, please? They're not bluebells, no. They are... Yes, it's going to really annoy me. Someone will message in. Please message in. We've got poppies here. These are lovely. And then look, you've got all the smaller images as well. Same images but smaller. You've got the handmade with love by tags, and then you've got the 2 panels with all of the flowers on. It is such an amazing exclusive panel. It's Flower of the Month. We discounted it at the weekend, and we are honouring that price today. And I'm going to call it, I think for the last time, there is no way we can keep putting this panel on at £7.99. That is bonkers. If you bought it over the weekend, buy another one. Just buy another one now. Trust me. Because how useful is this going to be? This is going to be so useful for lots of projects. Even if you're just thinking, right, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with it yet, you can't miss out at that price. That is amazing. Now, half the stock is in baskets. It's going wild in the aisles, Hannah's saying. She loves Derwinton. £7.99 for the whole panel. Whole panel. Oh, there we go. They are delphiniums. Yes, they are delphiniums. Thank you, Penelope. Oh, I need you to come around to my house and help me with all these flowers that I've got. They're lovely. If you miss out on this treat, stay on the phone line. Stay on the phone line, because you may want to add this to your order. Honestly, the treats just get better and better today. It's crazy. If you're just tuning in, that is an absolute bargain. We've also got one other exclusive panel. We're going to do it quick as well. It's going to be on and gone. Now, this isn't necessarily floral. This is one of the best stash building panels I think we've ever done. This is absolutely brilliant. Yesterday, we should have had this on with Stuart, because it was originally for the bird of the month, wasn't it? A bird wall hanging. It was Delphine's birdhouse wall hanging, but look at all of these prints. Yesterday, Stuart was saying about how his book, the Simple Shapes Stunning Quilt book, that is just come back into stock, by the way. We managed to get more of them. If you manage to get that, it's all designed for small cuts, for scraps, for things in your stash. This is perfect. Look at your greens. All of those beautiful greens. And the different patterns as well are amazing. First time I've ever seen this 40, it's basically just a charms pack, isn't it? Which we normally see charm packs at £15. If you've got your own applique flowers, maybe, if you've got templates, maybe you're doing EPP, these are going to be perfect. For applique for FPP, there is a lot of patterns that call for 5-inch squares, or cut them down and subcut them. You could even just cut just this section here and do a zigzag, big satin stitch between them, make yourself cushions. Amazing. Oh, I absolutely love it. These have got quite sort of like nebula feels to them. It's almost quite spacey, isn't it? Kids' space quilt. You're not going to be able to get that type of fabric everywhere, are you? Do you want better than 50% off? I can't believe you're saying that to me, Hannah. It's already $14.99. Any charm pack of $14.99 flies out. This is so good. And if you choose, to cut them into 5-inch squares, they're so versatile. Oh, why did you do that? Right, she says, I don't know what's wrong with me at the weekend. I don't know what's wrong with me now. Oh, my word. That is so good. Oh, Sue, I'll get that app. She says you can get that app on your phone called What Plant Is This? Oh, I'll get that. Right, all of these. You get the whole lot for a charm pack. You wouldn't pay $6.99. No way. Just for your greens, even if you don't know what you're doing with it yet. These are good for Christmas even. I mean, look at that. You're getting all of it. You're not deciding. You're getting all 40 coordinating squares, 5-inch squares for $6.99. You are going to have an email from the warehouse. They are not going to be happy with you. £6.99. It's going, again, absolutely wild. Everybody who's got them already, well done. Half square triangles. If you want to use these along with a solid, it will go such a long way. If you're starting out sewing, it can be expensive, can't it, to start patchwork? This is such a great place to start. And it's still lovely quality cotton. If you do personalisation, maybe lettering, all different prints, they're all really unique, aren't they? You could really spend a long time trying to source all the different fabrics. Just don't get me wrong, you will end up doing anyway, building up a stash, but to start your stash or to a really good stash extender, that is amazing. And can I just show you all these greens? Look at that. How many times do we bring you all these different prints in green fabric? I can tell you we've never done this print in green fabric. We've never done this one. To be able to have all of these in 40 squares, 5-inch squares, is brilliant. I can't promise you that we'll ever do that again. So if you do want it at $6.99, you've got to check out now. That is better than half price. These panels are $14.99. Just whilst everybody is checking out, even if you want to do the tote bag, you could make a patchwork sort of template. Do you know what I mean? Like you make your patchwork fabric bag with that. That would be amazing. $6.99, too low. Right, we've got to go to a break in a second. There's so many of you on the phone line. So just whilst you're on the phone line, some of the other things that we have are our picks of the hour. I've got the big sunflower. I've got the fat quarters, which go to an amazing price. I've got Anna Maria Horner. I've got Kaif. I've also got, which one is it? This one. Garden Passion Big Floral. Look at this. It's a mega bundle. Okay, this has never been bundled together. So this is a stuff collection that we all probably know and love. But what Hannah's done is she's picked out all of the floral fabrics from this collection. So you've got really beautiful blues, you've got sort of like mustard tones, you've got pinks in there, you've got teals. This goes on and on. There's loads of fabric here, Hannah. Right, this is a really big bundle. There's your blues. I'm going to put them in order. Right, today, £71.88 for all of this fabric. There's your purples and your pinks all together. Oh, lovely. That's what you're getting. That is what you're getting. Absolutely brilliant. All of these today, £71.88. She's crashing the price again. This is not supposed to be a price drop hour. It has become one. It has become what? You are getting savings galore today. 20% saving, £57.58. We are now limited. It's a lovely stuff collection. Really beautiful floral prints as well. Look, you've got your little seed heads there. You've got your poppies, your passion flowers. I do love this mix. You're saving over £14 today. £57.58. All cut into half-metre cuts. Oh, you've got some really lovely prints in here, and they're all, of course, big cuts. Look, you've got 112 wide, all half-metre cuts. If you're multi-buying on this, they will already come cut, as you see here. And they're lovely. The passion flower ones, you do get it twice in the blue, actually. And then your teal poppy heads, these ones as well, the seed heads. So you get these two twice, you get these two twice, and then I think you also get the poppy heads in pink twice as well. You're making a huge saving today. Over £14 saving for 6 metres of fabric. Absolutely brilliant. That's virtually like a metre or so for free, and a bit more actually. Oh, just got to, whoa, I wonder if you're talking about the panel. Very exciting. Honestly, those panels were crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Just so you know, a quarter of the stock of this bundle is in baskets. First time that we've done this bundle, and we've reduced it by 20%, over £14, or about £14 saving on that one. Amazing. Okay, we've got to get Wendy on. Have a look back through the website. We have got a couple of hours on our own today, so we might bring some of these amazing fabrics back later. So let us know if there's anything you want to see. We have got, are you ready? From this to this. Your foldable tote. Some really lovely colourways coming. We've got Liberty bundles and all sorts, so do not go anywhere. We are back with Wendy Orlando right after this.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Ooh. I'm not going to get too excited yet, but it looks amazing. It's 11 o'clock quilt, so you'll see it a bit more. You'll see a bit more of it when we go to Wendy in a moment. Right, this is brilliant. I saw this on Instagram yesterday. What a genius idea, because I always get to the supermarket, forgotten my bags, or this you could literally just keep in your handbag, keep in your car. It folds down, so compact, and opens out to a really lovely tote bag. Not just any tote bag, it's Liberty. It's a Liberty tote bag. Got some really beautiful bundles for you today as well. In fact, the bundle that we put the graphics in straight away for is this one. It's Liberty on the outside, and you guessed it, it's Liberty on the lining. Right, this bundle will sell out. 2/3 of the stock sold on pre-order, and look at how easy it is. It's not sort of, you know, you don't need to do any, what's it called when you fold into swans, papers into origami. You don't need to do any origami. Literally, fold the strap in, fold it under. There's the little flap there, then you fold this across. Am I doing it wrong, Wendy? I'm doing it my way. There you go. How quick and how easy is that? And it's so lovely with a little snap fastener as well. £22.99. How lovely is that? Great idea. No, not only do you get your fabrics in here, you get your pattern. Now the pattern, you are going to be able to use this time and time and time again. It's really simple. It's something that we're all going to be able to do. Maybe you're just starting sewing. Wendy is fantastic because look, she's so thorough. So thorough. I'm going to ask her angel policy as well, because I think this is going to go wild on craft stores, isn't it? It's going to be perfect for that. And look, you've got full instructions. Single figures on the Liberty bundle. I mean, let's face it, come on. You're getting a metre of Liberty in your instructions here for less than £23. That is so good, isn't it? Half a metre of both of your, is this the Emily Bell, sorry, the Emily Bell print. It's not Kimberly, it's Emily. Who's Kimberly? This is Emily Bell, which is one of the most iconic prints. We love it. £22.99. Right, because that's about to sell out, should we do the bundle that Wendy's going to be working with, which is called By the Woods. It's got, oh no, it's not called By the Woods, is it? It's called Find the Woods. This one has got your beautiful owl print. I've never seen this one before. It's so cute, isn't it? So you've got your owl fabric, and then look, this one's got bears and owls and little mice, little cute mice. Can you tell I've got a 1-year-old? That's all I spend my time doing, is doing the sounds of little animals. £22, and this is adorable. It's the first time I've seen this fabric. What collection is this from? The Find the Woods collection. Find the Woods collection. Also with your instructions, your pattern, everything that you need to know to make your foldable tote bag. Oh, it's going crazy. I knew it would be so popular. As soon as I saw it on Instagram, I was like, right, that's a sellout show. That is going to absolutely fly out. Because it's so useful, isn't it? We all need more of these in our life. I think this is going to be ideal, as I said, if you're making to sell. In fact, I'm going to ask you now, because I keep saying it. Am I allowed? What's your angel policy?
As long as you don't copy the pattern, sell the pattern,
yeah,
you can make whatever you like and sell it and make loads of money to buy even more fabric to make more things.
Oh, because you're going to be able to make loads of these, aren't you? This is really lovely. And also, if you are, you know, posting online or if you're selling it, give Wendy a credit. Absolutely, the Crafty Co. Because obviously she's designed this. It's her pattern. £22.99 for your pattern and your fabrics. Now, we love this fabric. That's the one we're going to see more of in the demo. So I'll show you the others. Hannah's favourite is this one. I absolutely love it too, Han. This is so beautiful. This is, again, Liberty, I believe. So gorgeous, isn't it? This is the Riviera, which is the brand new Liberty collection. I absolutely love this. It's the same price again, $22.99, and you're getting your patterns, so half a metre of each. We'll ask Wendy about any other bits and bobs that you might need to complete the bag. Oh, wait till you see those snaps. Wait till you see those snaps, they're going to be brilliant. But it's fantastic to be able to fold away, to keep one in your car maybe, keep one in your handbag, gift them to friends. They're so useful. I just love how compact and that it's all folded nicely instead of having a screwed up bag, you know, in the bottom of your handbag. That is really lovely. Beautiful long strap. You've then obviously got lots of space to be able to put all your shop in. If you're going to a nice, I'm thinking, if you go off to London to these lovely markets, I've always wanted to go to Borough Market. I can just imagine somebody, you know, with their tote bag, but it's not just a tote bag, it's a Liberty one. This is the Liberty Riviera collection, remember. Today, $22.99. In fact, it's sold out. Oversubscribed, long way oversubscribed, has sold out. Hannah was typing for a second then, she was like, whoa, there is so many people there. Should we do the Woods one? Is this fine for the Woods as well? No, this is Bluebells. Bluebell Wood. Oh, did anybody do a Bluebell walk this year? I think it's just finished now, hasn't it? But they were so beautiful. The Bluebells I just love. Oh, did you not? How did you say I didn't know it was a thing until this year? That oh yeah, it's a thing. Bluebell walks are a thing, absolutely. $22.99, and look at the little bunny rabbits. That is so cute. So you get half a metre of your bunny rabbits, and then you get half a metre for your lining, obviously, with your lovely Bluebells. Patterns are amazing. If ever you worked from any of Wendy's patterns, send in your messages. We'd love to hear from you if you've worked with any of Wendy's patterns before, because she's so thorough. I mean, look at this. It's so thorough. £22.99. So you have got both fabrics plus your treasures. That is hilarious. We've just had an email definitely for the wrong channel. Someone's obviously talking about Star Wars on one of the channels. She's just got loads of Star Wars facts, a full plot rundown in fact from Jan. So thanks Jan, but it's the wrong channel. Might want to check who you meant to send it to. Because we haven't mentioned Star Wars today, have we? No. Right, there's only 4 of those remaining. That is about to sell out. And then finally, Wendy's favourite, the moons. Is that another Star Wars reference, Bruce? $22.99. You've got half a metre of each, 100% quilting weight cotton, beautiful quality, and they are really cool, aren't they? Really cool fabrics. It will look great with this. And I must say, right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind here. These are 2 really beautiful fabrics in all of the collections. You could add one from your stash, like a cream, a calico, whatever fabric you want, and make 2 bags. Do you know what I mean? Like for your lining. By all means, be indulgent. Use one for the outer, one for the lining. But if you're using some from your stash, you could make, you know, more bags with it, couldn't you? Love this one as well. Again, all of them are incredibly popular. I'm going to have to give you a bit of a stock update as we go through, but a lot of selling out, if not nearing selling out. Now, we do have the instructions on their own. Lots of people are asking about them already. I was mentioning a lot earlier, actually, some of the fabrics that we launched today. The Moda fabrics would be perfect for this. Also, those new caves, the new Anna Maria Horners would be beautiful. All the floral fabrics that we were talking about would be great with this. Now, it's 9:15. We're already having to dip into our new stock. We've had to get extras because it was going wild on pre-order. So we've already spoken to the buying team. We've got more of these. Fingers crossed there is enough to last us the hour. If you want them on their own, it's only £9.99. Thorough instructions, really thorough instructions, as always from Wendy. I mean, you've got pages and pages, front to back, at £9.99. Lovely and glossy, so you can use this time and time again, which, let's face it, all of us need a foldable tote bag. We all do. You know, we all go to the supermarkets, to the shops, and you need to bring your own reusable bag now. So this is perfect for that. Just £9.99. It's going absolutely wild. We've just asked for more. We've just sent in a message. I don't know whether we can. I don't know what can be done because we're already hundreds more than what we said to Wendy. So fingers crossed. We're speaking with the buying team now to try and get more of these. Everybody is loving your pattern once again, Wendy.
That makes me so happy.
I bet it
That's
does.
the reason I do my job.
How are you?
I'm absolutely buzzing.
Good.
You know me. I'm just like ping from start to finish.
Before we start talking about the bag, we are going to talk about the snaps in a second. Can I please just show you the quilt that's behind Wendy? You've just seen it. Oh my word! I mean, this isn't even finished yet, and I actually think it's my favourite ever quilt.
It's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, I love it.
I love it. It's so much different to what I thought in the picture. I loved it in the picture, but the shapes are so much bigger. It's so clever.
It is. They're massive.
I love it.
I love it. And I think this is the first quilt that I've ever bought in that we've all gone, I want that.
All of us.
Literally, we're fighting for it.
Yeah.
So I get the final say.
I know. And who's getting it?
I'm not telling you. Hannah.
Not me. I'm not. I'm going to say that. I don't think we should actually say this on air because there is no way that we're not be allowed to say this. But Hannah is desperate for this quilt. She loves it.
Absolutely desperate.
Just look at Wendy from there on that preview shot. I mean, it's massive as well, isn't it? Look.
I know I'm short, but that is it's 81 inches by 81 inches.
Wow.
Which is big.
Now there's another row at the bottom that's still to come.
I haven't put that on
You're going
yet.
to do that on the show, aren't you?
But I wanted to show you because
Thank you.
if I'd have made it, I'd have had nothing to show.
Yeah.
So I've left the bottom off, but we'll make that later.
So look, that's the bottom row that we're gonna be adding onto it. But I mean, the picture on the website just doesn't do it justice. So if you do love this quilt kit, it will be a sellout today, without a shadow of a doubt. If you want it, please get it on pre-order. Right, back to the bag. Now, you've got these at home anyway. You use these snaps, don't you? And I can't believe the price. I'm going to be really, really honest. I've seen snaps before that are a lot more expensive when you buy the snaps and the tool. And I did say to Wendy this morning, look, I know that you can go online and you can buy similar things and they're not the quality. They're a bit naff, to be honest. I said, be honest with me, Wendy. Are these, are they good? Because they're £20 for the bundle, which I think is brilliant. And you said to me
that is a silly price.
They're really good quality.
I'm going to be really honest with you. I have a pair of those that are similar, not the same. They're much better, and I'll show you why when I get to use them. But you can get the ones that almost look like an industrial stapler.
Yeah.
They're really not good because after 2 or 3 uses, you press down and then you've got nowhere to go. With those, they last forever.
And
they're
these
brilliant.
are really comfortable as well. These are the most comfortable pliers that I've actually held. I've seen ones similar, but can you see that they've got this really lovely soft grip handle? So if you're buying them together today, you're making a small saving. You've also got, look, all of these different colours.
You've got clear. I've never seen clear ones. I'm sorry, that just blew me.
They'd be great to put on your bedding, actually,
Brilliant.
wouldn't they?
Oh, well, I was saying to you this morning, wasn't I, that when I get a quilt and it's got buttons on, I don't do buttons, so I take the buttons off, sew the holes back up, and then I replace them with that.
Yeah, good idea. I mean, these are going to be so useful for obviously this project. Just stock up ready, and you can make loads of your tote bags, and you're going to see this in action. But also, if you make any children's or baby clothes, how cool are these for bibs, for baby grows, for rompers, for sleep bags? There's so many different things that you make. They're going to be absolutely ideal. $19.99, lovely in all the colours as well. Really lovely.
I don't think it's a colour that you would not be able to match with the fabric. With the fabric you're using, you'd be able to match.
You're right, actually, especially with all these bundles that we've done today and all your stash as well. So, separately, Hannah, the bundle's about to sell out. Snaps on their own. So obviously you do need the tool to go in it, but maybe you've already got pliers that you're quite happy with at home and you just want to stock up on all of your different snaps. We're going to see these in action with Wendy in the demo, so don't panic if you've never done it before. But you said to me it's pretty easy to do.
Super easy.
Brilliant. £8.99, and you do get 15 sets of each. 15 sets of each colour. You've got your clear, you've got your white, you've got your cream, you've got red, pink, purple, green, yellow, turquoise, blue, navy blue, purple, you've got grey, black, and a lovely sort of like a pewtery colour in there as well. All £8.99. It's handy that it comes in a little storage tub, isn't it? And these, I mean, even if you're taking it on the move, they're not going to get mixed up.
They're brilliant.
Keep them all separate.
Brilliant.
And then once you've used them all, you can keep all your beads in there or buttons. It's a nice little storage tub actually. £8.99. So that's your snaps on their own. If you do want the pliers on their own, as I said, remember if you get the bundle, then that's a little saving in there as well. If you want the pliers on their own, they are hemline, so they're still, you know, a branded pair of pliers. We'll see them in action. They're £11.99 individually. £11.99. They're really good quality. Brilliant. Thank you, Wendy. We will see those throughout the show, but I just wanted to introduce them as they're already selling on the website. I think a lot of people spotted that bundle, which is brilliant value for money, as we all know. It does come with a few instructions on the back of the packet, but as I said, really easy to do. We'll show you how you use them in a moment. Okay. Whilst everybody goes through, yeah. Yes. Sorry, there's a lot going on. We want to start demoing, but I know a lot of people are, you know, choosing and missing out. I don't want anyone to miss it out, so we're trying to get more. So the panel that we did earlier, I just have to mention, I know I said that I'll do this once and once only because otherwise the warehouse are going to be so annoyed with us, but I'm going to do it once more. This panel, Wendy.
I haven't seen that.
I've never seen this. So this was the birdhouse pattern that Delphine did, birdhouse design. It's 40 squares. It's £6.99. It's supposed to be £14.99. We've done better than half price today. We've done better than half price. You've got all of these fabrics. Look at all your greens. You've got all of your patterns as well. You've got really beautiful colours. All 5-inch squares. It's basically a charm pack for £6.99. There were loads of you that managed to get this in the first hour, but I know a lot of people, of course, tune in to see Wendy, so I just wanted to let you know, because you could, of course, make this into the size that you need, sew it into the size that you need and cut it accordingly, and then make your tote bag, patchwork tote bag, if you prefer. £6.99. Good morning, Carol. Get all your messages in for lovely Wendy. She's here for 2 hours today with this first bag pattern, and then, of course, the quilt that's behind her as well at 11. So these are all absolutely flying out. £6.99. I'll update you on the stock of the bundle as we go along. But Wendy, I mean, you say the bag itself, we can all do it. Really
Absolutely.
simple to do.
Really, really easy to do.
Brilliant.
Now,
especially
I
with your
did do a
instructions.
foldable one where you just stuff in your pocket and you take to the shops with you. But I find that with those ones, it's okay if you've got it in your pocket. When you put it in a bag, when you go to take it out to use it, everything comes flying out in my bag. Mine's not got compartments in it, so everything comes flying. With that one, it's folded up, so when you take it out, you take the bag out.
Yeah.
Which is so, and it's so easy to make, so easy.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Are you right? So this one here, what I have done, you need 2.5 meters or 1 meter of fabric. Now I've done it so that the outside and the inside are different, and then the quirkiness to this is that one handle is the lining and one handle is the outside.
Oh, cool.
Because I
love
did that on purpose. I wanted to do that. So you can make it just like this if you want to. However, I'm going to show you today, it doesn't say it in the pattern, although it says panels that are the same size you can swap around, and you'll see what I mean in a moment. So I'm going to do a mix and match on the one that I'm making today to show you.
Oh, lovely. I
have already made the handle, and I've made them exactly the same. So I cut out the width of fabric, and I cut out the width that I needed for the fabric, and then I cut one of them in half and one of them in quarters. And
the
then
one's sold out, by the way. Sorry, Wendy.
Oh, wow.
That one's sold out. In fact, all of the bundles have now sold out. All the bundles.
The one with quarters I sewed onto each end, and then I trimmed them to size, so I've got 2 matching handles.
Okay.
Or you can do like scrappy handles with the little bits of fabric left over. Absolutely fine. Now with the instructions.
The instructions, by the way, I'm so sorry to keep interrupting you, but I just want to update because everyone's looking on the website and everything's sold out. So the instructions are now sold out. We're going to try and get some more. Hannah's in the process of getting more.
Yeah, we've got some sorted.
Okay.
So I think Hannah, there will be a delay on them, but we have got some sorted.
Brilliant.
With the instructions, it was all about pictures for me before, but I've gone to actually more to do with charts, because I think then if you're using your own fabric, you don't look at it and think, well, I'm a bit confused. Whereas this, it just tells you everything's colour coordinated. So I've got the 2 charts here that shows you if you're cutting out on the 2.5 meters, that's how you would place
your placement.
it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, because with the handles, you can see the handle along the bottom here, and then we have this little section here. If you don't cut, and this one's like more or less the whole 0.5 meter you won't be able to place them.
Right.
So I've given you a placement guide.
Brilliant.
And you can cut the handles slightly longer if you want to. You'll see you've just got a little bit of fabric here, so you can cut them a little bit longer if you do want to, or you can cut them shorter, so you have what's the one without the, when it's got a little short handle? It's not a tote, is it? It's just more like a little shopper, isn't it?
Okay.
More like a carrier bag.
Yeah.
So you could do that if you wanted. So what I would say is, as always, read the instructions through first and then read them through again, just to make sure. I do try and keep the same kind of instructions, but sometimes I'll put something in and you think, oh, she's doing it this way. So just read them through. And then you'll be able to cut them all out. But I'm just going to show you now these two sections here. So we've got these ones here. Now they, what I didn't mention to Vix is that there is an internal pocket. Sorry, I didn't mention that, Vix. So, yeah, sorry. So you've got
brilliant.
the section here, which is for the front, and so this one is the front centre and this is the inside centre. And you'll see that they're the same size roughly, but you've got the little bit on the bottom on one and the little bit on the bottom on the top. So just cut them out as a strip to start off with, a little bit longer than you need, because I'm just going to show you what we're going to do.
Thank you.
Now, we've got the we've got all the fabrics here. Now, because I know that we were going to be short for time, and I know we've also got the snaps to show, I have cut the two solid panels out, and I've cut out the box corners on them.
Oh, nice. It's got a nice box bottom.
Oh, it's got a box bottom.
Lovely.
Now,
do you know, when Jane's just said, Wendy, this is genius.
And you know, this is so simple.
Oh,
and
some of the most simple things
this
are.
was the one that took me the longest to get right. I have got so many at home that's like, no, I'm not happy with that one. Nah, I'm not happy, because it's all about the placement of the popper as well, so that it fits together perfect.
I see.
And there were so many, and but then it was just like, yeah, I've got it. I've got the measurements now. So I've just cut those out and cut the corners. Now this is what I mean. These four panels here are the left and right panels of the front and the lining. So you can see they're all the same size, which now means we can mix and match them if we want to. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. We'll do the lining first. We'll do the lining. So I'm going to take the owls, the little owls on their own, and then I'm going to put,
sorry, the graphics of the cutting mat, because everything's sold out, but we are waiting for the instructions. They'll come soon. They will come soon.
Oh, that's good. Yes, they will. I promise you, I will get them in.
Thank you, Wendy.
Actually, no, I'm going to change this around now, just because I can. I'm going to put these ones on here, and then I'm going to put. This is the one that I haven't yet trimmed to size, and I have already, again, because I knew that we were going to be short for time, I have pre-done the pocket. Now with the pocket, it tells you how much to cut, and it shows you all the measurements. You fold it in half, wrong sides together, lining these bottom raw edges up, and then you do a top stitch at the top. And what that's done, it's already lined your pocket for you.
Brilliant.
So it's pre-lined. This is what my inner is going to look like. So I'm going to have the teddies or the bears and the owls in the middle. So what I need to do, I need to go to my instructions, and I need to see which one has to have the smaller section at the bottom. Right, so my lining, so it has the smaller one at the bottom. So I'm going to trim them to size, and as I say, they're all in the instructions, the sizes. I need another 6 inches. I'm on tiptoe at the moment.
I swear they've upped these desks.
I think they have, because I feel very short today.
I do. We've got these lovely new spongy yoga mats.
They're amazing.
You have got more of a spring in your step than normal.
Oh, definitely. I'm just going to cut this one to size. But it's actually, once you've made one and you know your way around the pattern, it is quite a quick make.
So this is going to be great to make to sell, isn't it? I can imagine these on a lovely, but there's lots of craft fairs going on where I live at the moment. It's so good to see.
Oh, it's
But
brilliant.
these are ideal, aren't they? Because we all need them. Well, it just proves it, doesn't it? Everybody, we've sold out hundreds and hundreds of these in the last 20 minutes. So, it just shows you we all need them.
What I thought as well was I don't want to mention the C word, but they make brilliant tree presents. I don't know if that's a thing now. When we were little, we used to have tree presents.
Tree presents?
Yeah, we would have our Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
and then we would sit round and open tree presents. Have you never? Okay,
you put your presents under the tree.
No. These are just
don't you?
literally just a tree present. You get one present in the afternoon that they called a tree. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no.
showing my age here, aren't I?
Well, I've had a table gift before, table present. So maybe that's a similar thing.
Could
Just
be,
one present
could
around the
be.
table.
Yeah,
so this
it
would be a
could
nice
be.
table present.
And I also do that as well. When I lay the table, instead of a cracker.
Yeah.
Because as you know, we have a dog and he doesn't like the bangs of the cracker. So I always just do a table present.
Well, this would be a
rather than-
nice table present, wouldn't it? Hannah
It
once
would.
got a washing up scrubbing brush as a table present. Like, right, you're doing the washing up.
No way.
Brilliant.
Oh my goodness. So I'm just cutting the sections, the middle section now. And as I say, it's all in the instructions. But I just wanted to show you that if you wanted to mix and match the fabrics, then you can do.
Brilliant.
Right. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do our centre pocket. So I've got my pocket here. Now what you do need to make sure is that you have your fabric the right way up. So the owls are the wrong way at the moment, but the beauty of it is because we fold it in half, there's always going to be a right way.
Okay.
So I'm going to place that on there. And what I like to do is I just like to tack all the way round. I mean, you don't have to, it's better if you do, because then I like to make all my layers appear to be one layer. Can I ask you
What
a
do you
massive
need?
favour? I've left the pins over the side because I'd like they're just over by your left hand, I think.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry to make you move. Are they not in the trolley?
They're not in the trolley. They're
Oh, they
not.
I lie. I lie.
Oh, there we go. Do you want these ones?
I've got them. I
Are you
lied.
sure?
I did a little fibby.
Oh, Jan Hill has also asked, what's your angel policy, please? If I manage to get the pattern, that is. She says, I'm older than you, Wendy, but I've never heard of tree gifts.
No
no, that's a
way.
one-off
Come
thing.
along, Jan.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be on my side, Jan.
We have tree presents, Wendy. I love this bag.
Thank you.
said Nikki.
Thank you.
Do you want to remind Jan of your angel policy anyway, for anybody who wasn't watching at the start?
Yes, Jan. As long as you don't sell the pattern, give the pattern, photocopy the pattern to anyone, make as many as you like, sell as many as you like to make as much money as you can.
Brilliant. It's lovely to credit Wendy as well. Oh, Wendy, we used to have tree presents.
Yes.
And I've carried on the tradition throughout my adulthood, said Princess.
Thank
there you go.
See, I'm not silly. Well, I am silly. We know that. I am silly. And I'm just sewing a tacking stitch around the outside of the 3 raw edges on the pocket. And that simply means that it's a stitch that to hold the fabrics in place that you do within the seam allowance. Now, in the olden days, you used to take this out, but now we don't. Because it's within the seam allowance, there's no need to give yourself extra work.
Lots of love for the quilt behind you, by the way.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
11 o'clock. We have got the quilt kit on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. I know loads of you are saying, I just want it.
I feel
love
quite
it.
powerful because I could say to Hannah, no, I'm keeping it.
Oh, well, it's just a brilliant. I mean, the blocks are huge, actually,
they are
aren't
huge.
they?
Absolutely ginormous.
Just loads of cushions.
They're
It's amazing.
ginormous. So we've now got the pocket, and I'm going to put the little extension on the bottom because when it's sewn, we want it to be.
Hang on, you're upside down.
I know, I am upside down. Right. Hang on a minute. I think I've cut the wrong piece. No, don't worry. It's because I've got so many pieces. Just let me get myself in order. There we go. Brilliant. Because you want this little panel on the bottom.
Fits in the bottom.
And the reason I did that is so that it doesn't get caught up in the corners, but also when you put something in this pocket, then it doesn't get lost right at the bottom of the bag.
Oh, that's a good idea. Like you said, there's a lot of thought. This isn't just a tote bag.
No. There was an awful lot of thought gone in this. And with the instructions, it is quite comprehensive, I must admit. But
which
I like
is brilliant.
that. Yeah, I like that. So I'm doing a 1/4 inch seam, and I'm keeping my stitch length to, this chooses a 2. Now, this machine...
How are you getting on with it? Oh, I love it. This is the NX7, the Juki NX7, and it is a beast, isn't it?
But this is, it takes it down. When I do my 1/4 inch, it takes it down to a 2, which is quite a small stitch.
It is actually for piecing, isn't it?
And I've got rather a lot of fabric here, but it copes admirably. So now you can see we've created one piece, but we stopped the pocket here, which is brilliant. So now we're going to put these together, right sides that way and right sides that way to create the panel. Now, please, 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 I'm looking at the time because I want to get onto the snaps. Please pin here. Please pin at every opportunity that you
Don't you worry, don't rush because we can run over. We're only on our own the next hour, so I'd rather stay with you. Don't rush.
I'd rather stay here.
Oh, we love it when you're here, Wendy.
Lynn
just said
here.
Wendy is such a lovely person. She's always there for a chat, says Lynn.
Yes, Lynn, I don't know what's happened to Lynn. I haven't spoken to her for a little while. Well, yeah, I hope you're okay, Lynn.
The flowers you have in your garden, the Delphiniums, Jane's just told me. Oh, Jane, yeah, I know. Someone told me about an app that I can get where it says, what plant is this? And you must be able to put your camera over it and tell you what plant it is.
Well, yes, you can. Yes, you can. So I keep telling hubby to do that.
Joe's good at gardening, isn't he?
Yeah,
he's a gardener.
But he can't get that app to work.
Oh, right, okay.
So he said, I keep trying.
Oh, I'll have to have a go. Thing is, I've got the garden. I mean, the person who lived there before, he dedicated his world to the garden. So the plants are amazing.
Oh,
but it's just,
your garden is gorgeous.
It's well established now, so I don't have to do too much maintenance. But I still want to know what they are, so I know how to look after them. Oh, are you? Bruce has started from scratch his garden.
Oh, wow.
Which is hard, isn't it?
Yeah,
really hard.
It's really, really hard. Yeah, when we moved into ours, we've done our house up. Oh my God, there was old bed frames in the garden.
Oh, and your garden's beautiful now, isn't it?
I went to look at the shed down the bottom of the garden, and I'm absolutely not joking. It was the most peculiar shaped shed that you ever saw in your life. There was like a little glider in there. What? It was like, yeah,
so random. Did you put on Instagram? Was it your fish pond that you put on?
Yes.
Was it? Oh my word! All this fish, amazing.
Oh my goodness, they're going absolutely crazy at the moment. So, and then we're going to press it now. Please read the instructions because I think I've cut mine a bit long. But if you do that, that's fine because you just trim it down.
Yeah.
And you'll see a bit later with that I made a little bit of a but there's nothing with sewing that can't be sorted.
Oh, and you know what? This is why I love that we have, guests like you who come in. I mean, this isn't your design, this is a Moda kit. And actually, you've said, I can actually help make these instructions a bit easier for everybody. So Wendy's going to include an extra couple of sheets of instructions to go with the quilt, which I think is brilliant. And that's why we do the show, isn't it? Is to help you along so when you've got it at home.
Because I'm a very visual person. I like to see things, someone showing me. And if doing this, you can. So I'm just trimming that off because I obviously didn't read my own instructions, which is, it's a little bit long, but that's not a problem.
Oh, Lynn just said, I'm fine, Wendy. I just thought you'd be so busy.
Oh, bless. No, just message me.
Oh.
I am never too busy for a chat. Never too busy. Right, so I'm now going to make the front, and this is the exciting bit because I'm going to get to use the pops in a minute, the snaps.
Oh, a lady messaged in saying that she used the snaps. Here you go. It was Princess. Oh, no, that was the tree presents. Where is it about the snaps? Somebody made a William Morris. Oh, it was Teresa. Hi, Vic and Wendy. I made a William Morris duvet cover and used those snaps along the bottom. They were so easy and secure.
Wow, that's amazing.
Brilliant.
Let me just see which one was the wrong size that I've cut out. Okay, so it was that and that.
and that.
And that. Yes, I know what I've done now. I added an extra ½ an inch, which normally I'd be grateful for, but today I don't need it. So I'm going to chop ½ an inch off of this.
This is such cute fabric. It's the first time I've seen this.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, Jess and I had an absolute ball choosing these fabrics. It was just lovely. Yeah. So, but read the instructions. Get yourself a cup of tea, read the instructions. Don't do as I do as I say.
Do as you say, not as you do. Yeah, that's it.
Right, so now I've got the front like this, and you can see that when I sew those two together, it's going to fit.
All match.
Brilliant. Now, we've got the little, you can have a look at those if you like.
Oh, I mean, look at these lovely colours as well. You've got huge selection of colours in the snap fasteners. Wendy's done a few to show us. The bundle has sold out, but you can get them individually. Oh, they're really secure, aren't they? They're lovely.
Oh, yes, they are fantastic.
There's your pink, your green, purple, and the clear one's great as well. Look, the clear on the end. I've never seen the clear ones. I don't think you got that in the prim colour big boxes that we used to do. This is such good value for money though, isn't it? $8.99, 15 sets. There's 10 boxes left. We started with loads of these, but you've gone crazy for them. So just be aware, there's 10 of these boxes left if you want one. Don't wait too long. Don't wait too long for those. Oh, Kat's come in to see what we're doing. Lindsay, I bought the owls, the bag kit with the owls. Oh, lots of people missed out on them. We are still waiting for instructions. Fingers crossed it will be before 10 o'clock. As soon as we know, I will let you know.
Right. Not sure I can get them in that.
Oh, okay. But will they be today?
We'll be able to get more in, but there may be a delay on delivery.
On delivery, yeah, that's fine.
I think all the ones, the extras that I bought in today have gone.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, yeah, they've definitely all gone.
Yeah.
So if there is a bit of a delay, then we'll obviously let you know, but hopefully we can still stock them today.
Yes,
Brilliant.
absolutely.
Okay.
Now, this is for the fun part.
Right,
We're
yes,
going to
we're gonna
make
see them in
the
action.
little flappy bit. Now, I did as I always do. I was laying in bed this morning thinking, actually, if I show you here, it's a little bit difficult to show on screen, but there is a pocket inside. Now, what I thought was, you could put a little snap on the inside as well.
Oh, yeah,
I didn't
good.
think about that. So in the instructions, it's not on there, but there's nothing to stop you, because when you put your phone or your purse down there and you don't want it to fall out, just put a little snap
Yeah,
there.
good idea.
Oh, I tell you, if you've managed to get hold of the kit, the pliers, you're just going to be, you'll be snapping everything.
Well, the pliers are available. The snaps are sold out individually. They've also sold out in the bundle, but the pliers are available. Right, see them in action now.
Yes. So what I've done to save time, I've actually drawn the shape on, and it's all in the instructions. It tells you to find the centre and then to mark at certain points and draw them together. Then it tells you to trim it off at these two edges, because what we're doing, we're making the flap. It's really hard to tell in this fabric. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This shape. So we're making it that because I wanted the little snap just in the centre. Now, instead of trimming it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew 1/4 inch down here. I'm going to pretend that this is cut, and I'm going to use that as the edge of my fabric and sew 1/4 inch away, because that way you've got fabric on your machine, so you don't have to worry about it disappearing.
chewed up.
So I'm going to do 1/4 inch seam. And if you reverse stitch at each end, when you turn it through the right way, it will just stop it coming undone. So I'm going to stop 1/4 inch from that line. I'm going to lift my foot and turn round, and then I'm going to sew along the line.
Friction pen on screen if you want to do your marking with a friction pen.
Till I get 1/4 inch, and I'm just using that line as a guide. I get 1/4 inch away from this edge. I do apologise, I should have used a darker thread. I like everything to match though, yes. So I'm not sure if you can pick that up. I've actually sewn 1/4 inch all the way within that line.
Brilliant.
And then now I can trim this away.
Oh, Lulu's just said, morning Vicky and Wendy, I'm so pleased to see you on Sewing Street, Wendy. Love your demos. I'll miss the quilt, the fab quilt behind you as I've got work calls, but I'll watch you on catch up.
Oh, it's brilliant. I was going to say it might not be here when you watch on catch up.
Oh yeah, so please, if you do want it, get it whilst you can.
Because now I'm going to trim this away anyway, so I'm going to trim very close to the stitches without trimming into them. Now, I always like to have the stitch line above my blade so that I can see where I'm cutting, whereas if I have it going down, sometimes I can't see. But if you do it this way, please be careful, because you are working with very sharp blades. I'm going to trim all the way. So you can see there was really no point me cutting that off to start off with. I may as well have just done it at this point. And also you're working with a rectangular piece of fabric rather than those angles. So that's that. And then we're going to turn it through. I forgot to mention something. When you put these fabrics right sides together, put them the other way round to each other.
Okay.
And the reason that you do that is then when you come to place it, you're always going to have the fabric is going to, I didn't do that, I didn't turn them around. Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to, they are, aren't they? Yes, they are. it was hard to tell. So one of them, Teddy or Bear's facing that way, and one of them he's facing this way. That means that you'll be able to choose which side you prefer.
Okay.
But if you have them going the same way, they're going to be the same orientation. So it's they might be upside down, but that's a little top tip. It doesn't matter, no one's going to notice.
And that's, you know, if you're looking at real directional prints as well, isn't it?
It is. Some of them aren't directional. So with this one, for
Liberty,
example,
yeah.
I didn't really need to do that, but I just thought, oh yes, if Bear's upside down, I mean, I don't mind. And use your pokey tool, but I've forgotten mine.
Oh, we got the turning tool back in stock, by the way, which has got the little poker in.
Why didn't you tell me this morning so I could have grabbed one? I know we've just been chatting, haven't we?
We have been.
No,
having
we
a lovely
haven't. No, we
morning.
haven't. Management, we haven't. We've been going through the shows.
Well, you've been prepping like mad. I mean, you put all the borders on this morning, cut them all and did everything.
Yeah,
you had a mad
because I
hour.
wasn't going to, was I? But no, that's brilliant. So now what we're going to do, we're going to put this on. Now I like to put this on before I put the snap on, but you can do it either way if you want to. We're going to place this on the top edge, so we've got raw edges together, but you want to have an equal amount of fabric showing each side, because when we use this, we don't want it caught in any of the side linings. We want it to just flap away. So I'm going to pop it there, and then I'm going to place this, and this is always the easiest way to work something out. Place it the way that it looks that it should go, and then fold it over, so you now know you've got the right edge. Because if I put that edge against it, it would be upside down. And then we're going to pin those layers together, and we're going to sew them together. But I have made, I'm not going to tell you how many I've made of these because they're a little bit addictive, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
So everyone's got them for Christmas.
Do you know, I was just making my own little bundles just whilst Wendy was telling me. So we had these fabrics which are brand new Moda bundle. Well, it was a mega bundle, Moda fabrics by the half metre. And I was teaming up myself. I was thinking this one that I love, love, love. That's the Mosley Paisley. I thought would look lovely with this one. I mean, there's so many that you can sort of choose between, but the Moda Paisley, all you need is a half metre for your outer and then a half metre for your lining. So this one was the Moda Paisley, and then I picked this one out, which is ending in 86 to go with it. I mean, they all work really, really well together anyway. But if you've got the instructions on their own, or if you've got the instructions in any of the bundles, they'd be really, really nice. I also thought if you wanted like more of a midnight blue, what about this one? This is ending in 67, and I put that one with the one ending in 17. Those two together I thought would look lovely as well. The Floral 749, a half metre. You just need one unit, half a metre. And then this one is ending in 17, which I thought would look nice for the lining. Well, you use half a metre of one, and then half a metre for your stash, and then half a metre of one, and then use a solid for your lining as well. But I just thought, as you were sewing away, I was just looking at these fabrics beside me, and I thought these are perfect, aren't they, for this bag? They'd look so beautiful.
And the thing is, you can use your own fabrics. Once you've got the pattern and made it with the fabrics, then you can make as many as you want and use your own, and by then you'll know what sizes you need, so you could make every single panel different if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Excuse me, have you taken my snaps?
Oh, sorry,
Thank you.
I did. What about the Anna Maria Horner as well? These are the first time I've even seen these. They are absolutely beautiful. The one with the mustard background will be on and gone. Imagine this bag with this.
I would love that one. I absolutely would love that one.
Half a metre, it's just £7.69. That's all you need. That's all you need for the outside. Just one unit, and then pick out one of those lovely colours for your lining, maybe a solid, maybe, or if you wanted another echinacea as well on the inside. Aren't they gorgeous? Anna Maria Horner designer fabrics. I haven't seen Anna Maria Horner fabrics for ages. Oh, did we? We had a quilt on at the weekend. It sold out. It was amazing. Just £7.69. There's loads of fabrics on the website, so have a good look through, but we did do some beautiful floral ones earlier, so I just thought I'd let you know. What colour are you choosing?
Exactly. I'm a kind
I'll go
of.
for the grey,
I was going to say I'm a kind of matchy girl. Now I have just noticed I haven't caught the edge here, but you will have plenty of time when you get home to make sure that you don't go speedy like I. But I just wanted to show you how to construct it. Now these, please don't be put off and daunted by these. They're super easy. You need a set of pliers and then you need your pieces. Now what you need, I've called them covers, but I think on the
pliers they've
called them caps,
okay.
but I've called them covers. And then also you've got two different pieces in here. You've got, one is a socket and one is a stud.
Okay.
Now they're a bit like belly buttons, aren't they? They're a bit like an innie and an outie.
Okay, yeah, let's call them an innie and an outie.
So we've got an innie and an outie. So as long as you've got those four pieces, you will have a work. You've taken my snaps as well, haven't you? Oh, that was rather aggressive, wasn't it? So when I open these up, you can see that we've got an innie and an outer.
Okay.
And then this is what I like about this. Listen.
Oh my goodness,
satisfying,
isn't it? I'm sorry, they have sold out. We'll get them back in.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
It's all right.
But they are literally
so satisfying.
because you don't want them to come undone
No.
when you've popped them. And again, they're not difficult. You just pop them together. But it's that. I'm sorry. But they are super easy. Now, what I've done with this, and again, it doesn't matter because you've got the four parts. It doesn't really matter what you do. But I've put the socket on the flap. When I was working them always, to undo it, it was easier if the socket was on the top. It just came apart easier. But you may find that if you put the stud on the top, it's easier.
Okay.
But I like to put the socket on the flap. Now, I've marked my position on my flap.
Okay, and you've given us the measurements for that.
I have all the measurements. Everything that you need is in the instructions.
Okay.
In the event that I've forgotten something, although I have been super thorough with these, just let me know. And what you need to do, you can see on here, if I put this pocket next to this pocket, you can see that the socket is facing upwards, but we use the top first, because what we're going to do, and some pliers do supply you with a little pokey tool. I've never needed it. This will go through both these layers, and we're only going through the flap. We don't want to go through the back, otherwise it'll get stuck. And then you want to push through until you come out the other side.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't have used this colour because he blends in with the bear. But now what you want to do, you want to remove that and reinsert it. You can see that it's created a little hole. Reinsert it, and we put it from the back, and now it's at the front. So the only thing you can see now is, if I show that, is a little pokey sticking up little stem.
Yeah.
And then what we want to do, we want to put the socket on the top, and you just finger press it down. That's that. Now that is held in place, finger press. So now we're really going to secure it. So what you want to do on your, these are brilliant. Mine do not do this. This has got a little lever or little thing there that keeps them closed. Look at that. Mine doesn't do that, so mine are permanently open.
Right.
So I
that's
have to
really
put a
good.
hair tie around mine to stop them. But this, you just close them and push that down, and then they're closed. So you'll see on here that you've got, like, it's a bit hard to show this, so you've got like a little basin.
Yeah.
Now that's where the cover sits in. It's exactly the right size. And then up here, you've got a little rubber. I don't know what you would call it. It's bigger than a washer, but it kind of does what a washer does. And then if I take that off, this is the thing that actually presses the stud down.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that on there, and then when I press these and push it, then that kind of cushions it. It's a bit like a washer. So what we're going to do, we're going to put the cover part in there, and it will fit in there. Now, so that's securely in there. And then I'm just going to offer it up just to make sure it's in there. And then I'm going to squeeze them together. Now what's happened, the little stem that was stuck up in the air, it squashed it.
Yeah.
And because it pushed it down and it had nowhere to go, it made itself fatter. So that's it. That's actually done. Fixed.
Amazing.
That's
I mean,
done.
that's so good. That's so
done.
quick. Yeah.
Yeah, that's finished now. So now we're going to put the other one
On the inside.
on here. So you can see it's down here.
Oh, cool.
Because see, it did take me quite a while to work this out.
Oh, I'm so pleased you've done all the maths and all the hard work.
I
for
did
us.
all the maths. So I'm going to measure from the bottom of this one, and you want to make sure that it's central, but again, you will have much more time at home. That looks fairly central to me. I've done that one by eye, but you want to measure across and put this right in the centre.
Okay.
Now we do, again, you can see that the one that's uppermost is the stud, but we still need to make that hole. So just, use this. Push that in. We're even easier now because we've only got one piece of fabric. And it's come out the back, so we take it out. We now have a hole, so we can go in from the back. And then we push finger push that down. You'll feel it go right down, but of course it's not secure at the moment because it's still got its little pokey bit up. Now, there is one thing that you must remember. Please, please, please remember this. Do not iron over these.
Yeah.
I did.
They will melt.
I did. I got a bit carried away when I was doing my photo, and it wasn't pretty.
Oh no,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Now, don't worry that you bunch the fabric up, because what we're looking for is to sit. You can see that it's now sat in there, and just offer it up first. So don't just push it straight away, just offer it up and then you push it together. Now, I'm using force, but not so much force that it's
not
hard.
super strength.
And that's now done. And I'm just going to check it. I mean, it won't work like this because that's not how it folds, but I'm just checking that they work. Because if you find, for some reason that you can, if you're really, really hard on this, distort this, it's easier to take it out and replace it at this point than it is at the end of the bag. That's it.
Brilliant.
So now all I'm going to do is construct this side of the bag exactly the same as I did the other. So I'm going to place these right sides. How are we for time?
We're fine. We're absolutely fine. We're going to run over.
Okay.
Can I just give you a bit of an update? What's the update, Hannah? It's being booked in, so once we know, we will tell you. We will definitely get more of the instructions, so don't panic. Oh, Christy, thank you, by the way. She says that she loves my combos that I've put together. These are the brand new Moda Rose Paisley prints. Have a look on the website, there are lots of combinations, they all work together. Just while Wendy's just stitching up the sides there, can I show you some of these capes? These are by the half metre. I had them yesterday in pre-cut. The new collection are amazing. Please, 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 can we do this one? It was absolutely beautiful. Look at that. It's going to sell out. It is going to sell out. Just so you know, you'll just need half a metre of this, and then you'll need half a metre of your solid or your lining fabric, whatever you want. Morning, gorgeous Vicky and Wendy Orlando. They look stunning together, Vicky. I'm looking for a William Morris fabric to match my Lewis and Irene Celtic Dreams in purple. Perhaps you can help. Oh, okay. I'll forward that on to Hannah. That is £7.49. Oh, gorgeous. We have pre-cut William Morris later. Does that help? Does that help? We've also got this one. This is ending in 35. These will all look absolutely amazing. I mean, this would look even nice with a black lining, wouldn't it? Just a solid black lining. £7.49, you only need one unit for the outer of the bag. And this is where, Wendy, I mean, don't get me wrong, some of these quilting fabrics, they lend themselves really well to quilts, but you don't take your quilts out with you all the time. And we all love cake. I want to take it out with me. And also, I think it's a bit of a crime to cut this up into tiny little half square triangles, because look at the big bold print. Keep it like it is in a big beautiful bag that you can wear. I love it. Absolutely love that. We had the fat quarters yesterday, which were really, really, really popular. I've not seen any of this collection by the half metre yet. I love it. This one ending in 07. This will look really beautiful in the bag as well. We will get more instructions, don't panic. We're gonna run over by 10 minutes or so, if that's okay, Wendy. If we can't do it by then, if we can't bring you, then we'll wait till Wendy's next hour at 11, and we'll hopefully have them by then. Just whilst Wendy's rethreading a machine, she's had a bit of a boo-boo. £7.49. Remember, half a metre for the bag outer, half a metre for the lining. That one is beautiful. That's holiday vibes, isn't it? That's going to the beach. Love it. Put it in your hand luggage. You know, I always have this. If I go on holiday, I want to take an extra bag that I can just put a few bits in when I go out. But I don't want to take a bag and another bag and another bag, because they charge you so much. This is so good. Put that in your hand luggage. You've got an extra bag to take on your holiday, to put, you know, your bottle of water, your sun cream, your sunglasses. It's a great size, and it will look lovely in one of these prints on holiday. Have you got any holidays to look forward to this year, Wendy?
Not at the moment. I am going to go and see my daughter.
Yeah, well, she's down in Cornwall, isn't she?
Yeah, so that's like a holiday to me.
How far is Cornwall from Brighton?
Quite a long way.
Is it?
On a good run, 4.5 hours.
Is
on
it?
a good run.
Word.
Yeah.
This is a long way, actually, isn't it? £7.49. That is stunning. Stunning, beautiful purple. I haven't seen any of these. Now that one, I'm just going to show you them next to each other, because on screen this one looks quite blue. It is actually purple, but this is a deeper purple. Can you see what I mean? So that's a lighter purple. Yeah. this one. This is the deep purple, and it's got orange, it's got beautiful bright pink flowers, great for fussy cutting. You could just applique a few of these flowers onto a solid, couldn't you? That's lovely. £7.49, a half metre. Remember, you're only going to need 1 unit for the outer, and then choose your lining. There's so many options. This is why I love this pattern, is because, like you said, it gets a bit addictive. You're going to find so many fabrics that you can make this bag with. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, where are you?
Right, sorry, I've now sorted the machine out. I've had a stern word with it. I don't know what its problem was today. It knew we were in a rush.
This is your machine from home, isn't it?
No,
so
this
we can't even blame.
Oh,
Oh no,
this
we can blame.
I can blame.
Francis.
Yes, I can blame this one. It probably needs a good clean out, which I should have done, but I will do it. Right, we've now got to cut the corners out. And what I will say is, you don't have to make this a box corner if you don't want to.
Oh, it's nice to have a box corner.
I like a box corner.
You get more in it.
Oh, you can. But if you don't want a box corner, then you don't have to have one. Just don't do this step. So don't cut them out, and just almost make it like a normal tote bag. So I'm just going to get my little 2-inch square, and I'm going to, and again, the design has been so that this doesn't, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think what the word I'm looking for. It doesn't encroach on any of the, like the bottom lining, because you don't want your box corners to be in line with things, because otherwise it makes it doesn't look so nice. So there has been a lot of thought going into this one.
You can tell.
I'm just going to cut these out. Now I like to cut these out with my scissors. I have done it before with a rotary cutter, but if you go a little bit too far, then you're going to cut into the corner, and you don't really want to do that. So I'm going to use my scissors. You can tell I've arrived, can't you? Some mess everywhere.
Everything, everywhere.
Everywhere.
I think this is how everybody's workroom looks, isn't it?
Oh, mine is terrible. It's like, don't come in, don't let the dog in, don't let the dog in. And just make sure that you're concentrating at this part, because you don't want to cut the box out at the top, because otherwise, make sure that your panels are the right way up.
Are you speaking from experience?
Yes, I am, yes. But you knew that. You would know that with me, don't you? The amount of times I've like, oh dear. The trouble is, I get so engrossed in things. Well, you know what I'm like. You know what my mind goes like. It's like 3,000 miles an hour all day, every day. As I woke up this morning thinking, I could put a pot snap on that, a press snap on that pocket. I mean, who would think of that when they wake up, the first thing they wake up? Mad.
You would.
I would. So now I've got all my corners cut out. I'm going to position the handles. Now what I've done with this, I don't like all this measuring and all that. So what you should do, in the instructions it tells you to do a top stitch down here. Now that neatens it, and it also holds that seam back. All you need to do is just put these 1/4 of an inch away, because we don't want to touch any of that seam fabric. 1/4 of an inch away from there. We keep the handle straight. So I'm keeping it straight, and then popping it down 1/4 of an inch from the other side. So that's the first one in place. I'm going to do some tacking stitching now, just to hold that, because we don't want to be pinning in between the seam. So I'm going to tack it in place.
Have you put any interfacing in the straps or anything? No?
No, the way that, it's my standard strap that I make. So you get your piece of fabric, and you fold it so you have it 4 times the width of your handle. So for a 1-inch handle, you would cut your strip 4 inches, and then you've got 4 layers of fabric.
Oh, so it's really lovely.
It's really nice and solid, yeah. And that's how you'd work it. So you do only have enough to cut out an inch handle here, but certainly if you're making your own afterwards and you have got more fabric, then multiply it by 4. So if you want an 1.5-inch handle, then you cut the width of your strip to 6 inches. So yes, I don't mind, you know, you can adapt that, but as I say, just don't sell the pattern. Now the good thing about this is I can choose, I've got 2 solids. I can have this one as the back and that one as the lining, or vice versa. So I'm actually going to have this one at the back. So we place it here, and now we know where our handles are going to go. Because if we put the tops together, all I'm going to do is line them up. So there's no...
Oh, good thinking.
There's no measuring. And
that makes so much sense.
Yeah, and then you know they're in exactly the right place. I'm keeping that handle flat, bringing it round, and then putting it opposite the other handle. And you know, if it's a millimetre out, no one's going to know. No one is going to know, are they? So I do exactly the same now. And that's the handle secured. And how easy was that?
Brilliant, honestly, I love it. And Wendy, hold your hand through all of the instructions, so if you've never made a bag before, don't worry. And you are on social media, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I did feel really, really bad because some messages didn't get through to me, and it was like I was ignoring people, and I really wasn't. And as I say, if I don't turn blue or highlight, I haven't seen it, so it would just literally be by chance if I do see it. So if someone sees that I haven't gone blue or gone highlighted, please, if they are my friend, just tag me so that I can see it. Right, so now we've got the handles on. How easy was that? We're now going to put the two pieces together. Now what you need to do is you need to put the one with the pocket against the plain one, right sides together at the top. Again, if you want to do it the other way, then you can, and pin in place. I'm just going to pin in here. Now when you sew along here, when you get to the handle section, first of all make sure that it's straight, so that it's going straight down, but you might want to go backwards and forwards a few times over here just to strengthen it. I mean, depending on the fabric, I mean, these fabrics are gorgeous. I mean, you're not going to be put in, well, John, he's certainly not better be put in a bag of potatoes in here.
No.
He does like his bag for his potatoes, doesn't he? I'm going to make him a special one for his potatoes one day.
I did not know that about John. That's a good fun fact.
He likes to put his potatoes. He likes to put his potatoes. And it's like, well, you wouldn't be putting your potatoes in this. And especially nowadays, you just open your bag and they throw them in. Oh, no. To save on.
Oh yeah, in certain supermarkets they literally throw them at you.
Well, you better not be doing that in these fabrics.
Oh, they don't do that where John shops. John shops in Waitrose.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
I must admit, I like Waitrose. I like them all. They all offer something for me. I'm not fussy. So we're going to do that. Are we okay for time, or are you going to throw me off?
We're fine.
Right. So that's my first one.
We are going to bring the instructions in the 11 o'clock show, just so you're aware. Make sure you are there ready, because we'll bring them back. Like you say, there might be a slight delay on you receiving them, but at least we'll be able to offer you them.
I will make sure that I get straight onto it. Unfortunately, I can't do it until I get home on my computer. Yeah, and I don't get into it this evening because I live quite a long way away, so.
No, that's brilliant. Thank you, Wendy.
And then I just slump down with the dog. I just find the dog and we just go and have a snuggle for about an hour.
Oh. You don't sleep, do you? When do you sleep?
No, I don't. Who needs sleep?
Whereas me, I messaged Wendy yesterday saying, oh, are you in the local area now? I could have come and seen you tonight. And she says, oh no, I'm having my dinner and then I'm coming down. So I thought, it's already about 6 o'clock. I'm getting ready for bed now. And Wendy, no, you got in about 10:30, 11, had about 4 hours sleep. And she's still full of beans.
Oh, I'm always like this, but I will conk out at some point today. I am. So now I've joined the two panels, and I say I've done it this way. It doesn't matter if you do it the other way. It's just that with my logic, then you've got the pocket is not on the same side as the popper, so it just reduces a little bit of bulk down that side. Doesn't matter. Okay, it's your bag. You can do what you like with it. And then what I'm doing is I'm pressing the fabric to the single fabric side, so not the one that's got the panel. And then if I do that on both of them, then they will nest.
Lovely.
And you see, I've got lots of ends to sort out, haven't I?
They're all on your top as well. I always go home covered in thread.
If I haven't got thread on my top, it's not been a good day. I know the thing is, when you send someone a picture and them goes, Mum, you're covered. And then all we're going to do is we're going to place the right sides together. So the two outers with the two inners. Right, brilliant. And then because I've gone different ways with the seams, I can now nest this centre, because these are the bits that you're going to see. People are going to go, oh, she hasn't matched her centre up.
You know, when you're getting your potatoes, someone in the queue is going to say, oh, look
what she's done. Yeah, this machine.
Woo! They're here!
What here?
The instructions. Sorry, could I borrow the instructions again? We packed them away. Instructions are back. Should we do it? Go for it. We're not going to wait till 11. Oh, I hope everybody has tuned out. We got more. Oh, if you want the instructions on their own, there's 100 more chances to get it. Just go now. That is not going to be enough to go around, I don't think. The brilliant foldable tote bag that we've been seeing over the last hour, we absolutely have fallen in love with. So useful, really thorough. Pocket on the inside, you've got that snap fastener as well. £9.99. They've obviously gone wild in baskets straight away. If you wanted, check out now. Oh, thank you ever so much, Wendy, for being speedy with our team.
That's okay.
That is so kind of you. £9.99. Honestly, this is going to be something that you're going to be able to make time and time and time again. Lots of prezzies, lots of gift ideas, making to sell. Absolutely go for it. £9.99 for your foldable tote bag. It's just so clever. So clever. And we all need one. Quarter of the stock's gone straight away. Well done, everybody. I will keep you updated on the stock whilst we're finishing off. What are you doing there? Sorry, Wendy.
So I'm sewing along the 4 sides. Again, please pin, do not do as I do as I say. But what you want to do is you want to sew along the bottom of the outer, but you want to leave a gap in the lining because that's going to be the bit where you turn it, bag it through.
Yeah.
Now I always start from the centre outwards, then I turn it round and I go from the centre outwards, and that way I can check to see if my centre, it's a little bit off, but you will have time to do this. I'm going like Speedy Gonzales because I'm very aware that this is not my hour.
Oh no, this is not your hour, this is my hour, Wendy.
I know, I do apologise.
I am joking. I'm so thrilled that we managed to do this. Half the stock's gone.
Are you being a diva? Are you being a diva with me?
No, I am. I'm happy for you to stay with me all day today if you'd like.
Oh yeah, I'll stay. You know me. That is probably a good thing I don't live very close because I think I would just take residence.
I know you would.
I go, no.
Well, you make yourself at home in the foyer, don't you, when you come in? And the security guard knows you very well. We've got less than 40. Less than 40 instructions left. £9.99. Grab them whilst you can. We're thinking another 100. We're going to be plenty enough. It looks like it's not going to be enough to go around again. Genius idea. It is. You know, sometimes the most simple things are just the most genius, aren't they? So perfect. And remember, this folds down. For anybody who's just tuning in thinking, what on earth are you talking about, Vic? The fact that this tote bag, it looks beautiful. I mean, the bundles were lovely that we had. They all sold out immediately. It folds down so easily to, it's got the little flap there as well, to it looks like a little purse. Look at that. How handy is that? To put, as I said, in your hand luggage, to keep in your car, to keep ready for all of your shopping. And it's all nice and neat with your snap fastening there. So easy to fold down, not like any sort of crazy origami.
So to fold it, in fact, there is instructions in the instructions to fold it down.
Yes. Am I doing it the right way?
No, you have
I
done
made my
it.
own way.
Yeah, no, you've done it without me. I thought, no, people won't really understand what they're doing. And you straight away didn't even need the instructions. Yeah. I'm very impressed. Yeah, right at the bottom, it tells you to fold into because you've got the panels.
Yeah, it says here.
Yeah.
To close the bag, lay it flat with the back panel facing up, fold down the handles, keep them inside the pouch. Oh, they've all sold out again, Wendy. They've all sold out. 3 equal sections, fold each edge up to the centre. Yeah, this is how I did it. Oh yeah, this is brilliant.
You've read the instructions.
No, I didn't know that you'd put instructions in. I should have read them.
Well,
you know me, I just go for it. That's
well, you see,
typical.
That's what I do. That's what I do. So I'm just doing the last bit here before I do my corners.
It should read instructions more though. I put Maisie in a trike that I put together.
Oh dear.
And it's very wibbly wobbly, and I said to Kieran, I can't go far in it, I only go around the garden because I've definitely not read the instructions about to put it in.
I think that's actually quite important when it's actually like Maisie's safety there.
Yeah. Lulu said, I got it by the skin of my teeth. I have your instructions, Wendy. Woo, woo. I'm so sorry if you missed out. I'm so sorry.
Sorry?
I'm so sorry if you missed out. There's so many people missing out again.
Yeah. So you can see I'm in the zone. I'm not even listening. Well, I am listening to it. I am.
It's fine. People do. Right. I'll start getting paranoid about Wendy not liking me now.
I love you. It was like, yes, I'm with Vix.
Good.
Not that, oh gosh, that sounds awful. I love working with all of them.
I know.
Yes, it's Vix. So I've sewn all the way round, but I've left a big enough gap to put my hand in because I never do leave a big enough gap. And then all we're going to do is sew the box corners up. Now, I do tell you to press the fabrics either side. I haven't got time to do that, so I'm finger pressing them. So I've got a couple of minutes. So I'm finger pressing them, and then we want to sew along that raw edge, and you do that on all 4 corners. I'm impressed that we've got this far with the snaps as well.
I know, yeah, well done.
Yeah. I am getting better though, aren't I? Because normally I only...
To be honest, I don't know what I have to round up, Hannah. So we are going to have to stop the hour soon.
That's fine.
Because you need a break before you come on with your amazing quilt as well.
I've had my breakfast, I'm all right. I've had my breakfast. I'm fueled.
No, we think you need to sit down.
Oh, no, I do.
You need to sit down and rest.
I haven't had a coffee yet this morning, so...
Have you not?
No, I am going to go and make myself a cup of coffee.
Oh,
there
we'll
was
have
no
a coffee,
water in the...
please.
Oh, will
not?
you? Right,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, there was no water in the kettle, and I thought, I can't be bothered. It's only over there, isn't it?
Now they've moved that sink. We do have to go a bit further.
I was a bit annoyed about
I know
that when
you
I
were.
came in. It was like, where's the sink gone? But I guess it was kind of redundant, wasn't it?
To be fair, all we need to do is stitch these bottom and turn it through, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll
And
see it. We'll see it
all,
done.
Yeah, that's all we do. And then I've got my final one, but you will have much more time to do this.
There's nobody going to be screaming in your ear. You've got 1 minute.
It's a bit like speed dating here, isn't it? I'm like speed sewing, so I found my perfect match in this. Right. Yeah, do not look at my craftsmanship. And then that's now finished. I'm going to stick my hand in and pull it through. And you know when you've got more out than you have in, you're perfectly fine.
You've done that quick.
Oh, I know. And then you fold the edges in, sew that up or hand sew it, and then you push this is giving me a bit of grief, you push the inside, the inner in, then you give it a jolly good press, and then you top stitch around the top.
Oh, I
and
love
then
it.
I'm going to
There's
see
your
if this
bag.
one folds. Let's see if he actually folds.
Yeah, go on.
He's not going to
Handles
fold
in.
oh, yes, madam.
Fold the handles in,
Yep,
keep them
yep,
inside,
yep.
fold the side edges in, create 3 equal sections, fold the end edge up towards the centre, then fold the other half, then snap it closed. That's it.
Now
It's
I haven't pressed it, so it needs pressing, but it's finished. He's finished. He's finished.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
But
right.
yours will look much more finesse because you'll have all your top stitching and all your...
Please, will you go and have a coffee?
Yes,
but
I
also,
will.
we're going to speak to Jess about getting us more
I do.
instructions for 11 o'clock. We're going to try and get some more.
Oh, yes, I was going up to see her in this hour,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm only going to get 10 minutes with her.
The quilt behind Wendy, we've got people coming into the gallery saying how much they love this quilt. Honestly, they've seen it on the tellies around the building and love this quilt. It's coming up at 11 o'clock. Whatever you do not go anywhere. In fact, Helen, good morning, ladies. When will the quilt be on? When will the quilt as you go? Are you bringing quilt as you go back? This week, quilt as you go.
Well, you could do, but you'd have to do them individually.
Sashing, yeah,
and
yeah.
I think the whole thing about this quilt is the wow factor as it is. But yes, you could do a quilt as you go, but you would have sashing.
Right, okay.
But
Brilliant.
that's
Amazing. Right,
Can't wait.
do not go anywhere. Wendy's coming back at 11 with the quilt, and we're going to try and get some more of those instructions. I'm back in just a couple of minutes. We've got loads of goodies to bring you, so stay exactly where you are. We'll see you after this. I'm so sorry.
Join me on Friday, the 20th of May, for World D-Day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Oh, welcome back. Did you see the big advert? That was, I think, possibly the best advert we've ever put out in the history of Sewing Street. If you're making a coffee or anything, please can we play it again? It is National Bee Day, and I am aware that I'm saying B-Day a lot. On Friday, John is going to be saying B-Day, B-Day, B-Day a lot, isn't he? And there's going to be loads of treats. I'm hoping he is going to be wearing this outfit as well. If anybody missed it, there's going to be lots of treats. Hannah's going to be producing. There's going to be what? Oh, lots of bee-themed things, obviously, for B-Day. And John's going to look like this. Have a look.
Join me on Friday, the 20th of May, for World Bee Day.
We love no expense spared on our amazing green screens and costume department. Do you still own that poncho? Because do you know the most hilarious thing is I actually own that poncho. Yeah, I had it for a festival years ago, and oh my word, I actually have that poncho. But did you see John buzzing around on a shoulder at the end? Look at this. That is your new Facebook profile picture. Look at this, Wendy. Thank you. Look at the screen. That's Hannah on the telly in her bee outfit. Brilliant. So B-Day on Friday, definitely tune in. You're going to have a right laugh. Okay, now I'm clinging onto these turning tools because you just heard Wendy mentioning them, and they are so useful. This is one of John Scott's favourite tools. Whenever they come in, he normally nabs all of the stock. So when you get this home, it will come obviously in a nice new packet with 3 different size tubes and 3 pokey tools. So these are really useful anyway when you are turning through your bags or any toy legs or things like that. If you've got belt loops, you know, roller loops, or if you've got any straps that you want to turn through, thank you, Kat. This is what it comes like, all nice and neat in your prim set. So then here, if you've got your fabric, let me turn it wrong side out to show you. This is quite a big loop, so I'm going to pop this in here. My alternative would be to sit here and try, I mean, this is quite a big loop to turn actually, but it's still so fiddly. All you do with this is you put your tube into your loop, then you grab, I'm going to get the biggest one, we then put this through, poke it through, and it literally will turn through in seconds. I've poked too much of my fabric, there we go. So much quicker and so much easier, and because you've got a little pokey tool on the end, it's not going to damage your fabric, but then you can poke it through the right way. Obviously I've done it to the wrong way now, but how much quicker and easier is that to turn it round? Turn it back through, obviously then pop your tube back in, grab your pokey stick and turn it through. As quick and as easy as that. It is so good. It's just one of those useful tools that you think, how on earth did I actually spend all of those hours, built up over hours of turning through little loops? Oh, well, I bet those minutes that you spend build up, don't they, into hours? Hannah was saying, you know, people your age might normally go out and things, but you spend hours turning through all of the different loops. No, the thing is though, Hannah, if you're making Tilda soft toys and you've got those lovely little long slim limbs that you've got to turn through, if you're sitting trying to do that with your fingers, that would be a nightmare. You'd be doing it for hours and hours. So this is, I mean, it's one of those tools that it looks very simple, but like we were talking in the last hour, so the most simple tools are the most genius. It's not a novelty, it's not a gadget, it's really useful. And whenever they come into stock, they disappear. I mean, you don't need to have, you know, we have it in a little sleeve that says turning tools. Make yourself one if you want, but it is good to be able to just have very handy, especially having these extra wooden sort of doweling sticks as well to use to make sure your seams are lovely and crisp. It's one of those sort of staples. I mean, we've had it since day dot, haven't we? We love it, and we always order more back whenever they sell out. So definitely grab those whilst you can. They're just £8.99 for your turning tools. Now, something else that's come back into stock, the Beld Ray cordless iron. there aren't many of these left. Another, product, when we get it in, we'll always try and get more, but they're always very, very popular. Kat's got this one. I've got the upright one, but I absolutely love these Bowdre irons. I think they're fantastic quality. Now this one, I love that it sits in its sort of nice big stand as well, so that will rest on your ironing board. Now you can use it as a corded or a cordless. So there is a button underneath here. You lock it into place. This is where you can use it as a corded, so obviously you can just take it off, use it as you want. Earlier on, when we were in a bit of a manic rush, I said, I'll just give this a quick steam. And what I love about this is that you can lock it into place. If there's little hands or little paws about, you can lock that into place. But then if you lift it up higher, to the top position, this picture doesn't have a cord. So then I press this button here underneath. This will then make it completely cordless. I did not realise how much it would benefit me to have a cordless iron. And the reason why now is that I can iron my bedding whilst it's on the bed. I mean, that is a game changer. What? Why? Just give it a bit of a steam. Oh, Hannah's saying, don't do that, because what about if somebody's in there? Oh, yeah, don't do it while someone's in the bed, obviously, Hannah. No. But I just give it a quick brush over whilst it's already on the bed. It's great. I give my curtains a steam. I give my headboard a steam. It's brilliant. You can do upright, vertical steaming with it. And doesn't it look lovely in the rose gold as well? It does look lovely. Now, I remember looking on the Bowdre website and seeing this for over £50. This is $34.99, and it is a really lovely heavy-duty iron. Your dial, sometimes the dials can confuse me, and I think, I don't know how hot I need to put it for certain fabrics, whereas actually under here it will tell you wool and silk, synthetic, linen, cotton. It will tell you what setting to put it on. It's self-clean, anti-drip, anti-scale. You have got that cordless option, and obviously you have got your steam button there, and there's lots of steam holes. It steams really, really well. This might just be Hannah, and a bit silly, she's saying. This is Hannah talking. I'm going to pop this back on to heat it up so I can steam the bottom of the quilt for you. Hannah's saying that she really struggles. This isn't silly at all. I don't understand why this happens, but left-handers, you'll probably understand as well. I get caught in the cord when I'm ironing, and I don't know why that is. But Hannah's saying, I'm a real clumsy person. I'll get caught in the cord when I'm ironing. So yes, I mean, look, this is already, can you see the steam already? It's really powerful, great powerful steam. And you can obviously keep it as cordless, or you can put it as corded, and then to give your quilts a lovely blast of steam. And I mean, that is really powerful. It has got, I wonder whether you can see there. Oh, that's a good shot, Bruce. Blast of steam. $34.99, and then it literally takes seconds once you put it back into its docking station to heat up again. I don't know the actual technical seconds, but I think it's about 5 seconds, I think, to reheat, 20 seconds to heat in full, and then about 5 seconds to reheat once you put it back into its docking station. Oh, cradle. £34.99, and it is back in stock at the moment, $34.99. I think that's a great price. Oh, in fact, actually, I was talking about prices earlier. We've got a price comparison. So I was saying around £50, I think, on the Bowdre website. This is a good price. It's $39.99. We found it elsewhere. $39.99. That's a good price. We're better today. Better price. I get a bit addicted to steaming it all. And don't forget, this is the cradle one as well. The picture, I think, on the website, just shows it sort of on its own without the cradle, but this one does come with this lovely solid base, and you can lock that into place completely, which is fantastic, isn't it? So if my ironing board is a bit rickety sometimes, so if you do want to just lock it into place on your, on the stand, then this is perfect. $34.99. You can just keep this on the side, couldn't you? It's always important from a sewer's point of view to have a good iron, isn't it? If you're spending all of that time, you know, piecing and sewing, to be able to have it looking really lovely and pristine, but also during your sewing process, it's as important as your sewing machine, I'd say, to make sure that you've got a really lovely, good quality iron. I'm going to turn it off because otherwise I'm getting a full facial here and it's making my hair very humid. I'm going to start getting frizzy hair. $34.99. But it is lovely having a nice steam this morning. $34.99. I can't remember. Oh gosh, no, I can. I put a face mask on for the first time since Maisie's been alive. She was terrified of me. It was really strange. So yeah, I haven't had a facial for ages. That was a really nice face steam. Right, so that's your Baldway corded or cordless iron. Right, what should we do now, Hannah? We've got so much here. It's the first time that I've actually seen these. I don't know if they've been on air before. On the notes on the website, it says it's brand new. You'll get different colours. It's an assortment of colour. I've definitely seen them before, but I don't know whether it was just that somebody had them on the sewing machine. I don't know whether we sold them. But they are adorable tulip pin cushions. So these will sit onto, it's got a suction bottom. So, but this will then sit on your sewing machine because of its suction bottom. I don't know what else to call it. £4.99. And look, it's got this really lovely, fluffy tulip pin head. So you pop your pins in there at your sewing machine. So much easier than, you know, scrambling trying to find your pin dish at the side of your machine. You've literally got it there. Now, on the website, there are different colours. So I think it could be yellow. I think it could be red or purple. I think the colours of the tulips on the inside is either going to be yellow, red or purple, I think. Assortment of colours. It's only £4.99. I think that is really adorable. And those of you that have already opened your order with us today, that's one of those, just add to your basket. I think it's brand new to us today and it's just £4.99. It's really cute. And it has got that suction bottom. Look, so that's nice and stable. Oh, there you go. It is very stable. You know, some suction bottoms aren't great, are they? But this is really nice and secure. £4.99. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Look, that was really good. I had to really tug on that then to get that. That was really secure. Hemline quality as well. Sorry, they're laughing at me for saying the word bottom. And it will fit on most sewing machines, work with any flat surfaces. It's got a thick foam cushion to store short or long pins. Only £4.99, so a nice little gift for somebody. Brilliant. Stop saying that in my ear. No, it's got a really good suction bottom. Okay, right. I have got my friction pen set, but I think it's sold out on the website. Oh, don't panic. I did see on pre-order that it's sold out, but Hannah's found more stock. These are the clicky ones. They are brilliant. If you've not used a friction pen before, or why not? It's always probably my marking tool of choice. Now, always give it a test. You never know. It's always worth checking to see that you are happy with how it's with how it disappears, with how it removes. But the great thing about this is it comes in this really nice little storage pack. Individually, these are normally about, how much was the black friction pen that we had? They're slightly different because they're not the click tops, but the black one was £3.99. So how much are we looking individually at this price? I don't know if we've got one open. Even just a normal one, it doesn't need to be the clicky tops. Oh, I think I've seen a red one recently. I wonder whether Wendy's got one in her pouch. We use them all the time. The clicky tops are great because it isn't on the top of the eraser, it's on the little clip. It clicks up and down, but it works exactly the same. So we're at £2.49 a friction pen. Oh, £2.74, sorry. £2.74 a friction pen. Oh, thank you, we found one. So, the clicky tops, you just pull the clip down like that. Easy. It's got the eraser on the top. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to grab a piece of paper to start with, and then I will also show you on a piece of fabric. So, thank you, Kat. Sorry, we are scrambling now, trying to find things. I'll do the fabric first. Thank you, Kat. So, if you're doing any of your quilt markings, if you're just marking little notches, sewing guides, if you're new to sewing and you want to put your 1/4 inch seam allowance, I'm just going to draw some lines so you can see it. The great thing about this pack is you've got green, red, blue and black, so you're going to be able to find a colour that's going to show up on your fabric, but I'll do lots of wiggly lines just so you can see. Now do a bit of a tester like I do now, just to see that you're happy with how it erases, but then all you do with a hot iron, can you see those markings on there? I've locked it into place, I'm then just going to give it one sweep of the iron and it's completely disappeared. It is like magic. Honestly, it's a game changer. Instead of having to dampen a cloth and scrub something out without having to brush away chalk, I find this really accurate because obviously you've got a nib like a ballpoint pen, so you can get some really, if you've got really key points that you want to measure out, measurements to the millimetre, then you're going to get that really precise, accurate marking. But also it works on paper. It was actually designed for paper, so if you're drawing, it looks like a biro, and then you've got the rubber on the end, the eraser, and you can literally just rub it out, which is brilliant. Do you know if you're ever doing important documents? I had a very bad experience in Peterborough trying to do my passport form. Has anybody else ever done that? Oh my word, I must have got through 7 passport forms to the point that I was in tears. Kieran then had to go to a post office about 10 miles away. Our time slot was this. We had to get the passport today. I just kept doing it wrong because I was panicking. I was like, why haven't I got a friction pen? You do it in friction pen once. The only thing is it does erase if you put it through a laminator. So if the passport office then put it through a laminator, I don't know if they do, but it would then all erase. So yes, but it is good. I do love that they literally write like a biro. Also, if you're doing soft toy making, drawing onto the faces, eyes and things like that. If you're doing things that are difficult to iron, don't worry. You can do a warm hairdryer over the top of it and it will still erase. Always test your marking tools. I say that with everything. I say that with all of the marking tools. It isn't just friction pens. Check with how you're happy it erases. Because extreme colds, it will come back, and also putting it through a laminator, the markings will potentially disappear. But then putting it in a freezer, they'll come back. Well, what occasion would you put it in the freezer? Well, do you not store your quilts in the freezer? No. Do you know how cold it is in the hold of an aeroplane? We only know this because somebody actually submitted their quilt for a competition and put their quilt into the hold, and all of their quilt markings have come back because they'd used a friction pen. So just be aware. Right, so. Oh, they're now going through things that they put into freezers. Bruce has had his trousers in the freezer. Why? Got chewing gum on it. Freezer gets them out. Okay. Hannah's mum wants to put all of her soft toys into the freezer. Don't know why. To get rid of dust mites. Oh, okay, because she had really bad allergies as a child. There you go. What other things you put in the freezer? Message in. Message in. Right, speaking of pressing and ironing and dolls making, toy making, this I have not seen in years. I don't actually think I've seen it at Sewing Street before. I remember having this when we were at a previous life of Sewing Quarter, and it is brilliant. It's the Clover Mini Iron. Now, it looks quite a contraption, doesn't it? I can put this back in. I can put it back in. So, it almost reminds me of like hair tongs. Be very, very careful because this gets really, really hot, but it's got a really lovely long lead. And if you are doing binding, toy making, any really intricate applique, if you are doing, what's this called? It's like Celtic, what's it called when you do this technique, Hannah? Stained glass window, when you do your stained glass window as well, technique is what I'm going to call it. Like Celtic quilting. Oh, there's a special name for it, isn't there, that's on the front there. But this is absolutely ideal that you use your bias tape to create different shapes. This is going to be brilliant for that, as well as your normal bias binding, intricate little toys. Ideal. Now you can put it on high, you can also have it on low or off. It also comes with a little stand. Oh look, it's in a little clover shape. That's so cute. So it comes with a little stand. Obviously this part will all get extremely hot, so just be aware. Now when it's cooled down, you can also remove this part and purchase from Clover other adapters. So there's ones like, we have got one on the show today, which is a slim line tip, which again is lovely for toy making. But this one is that sort of pointy iron shape. It's going to be ideal for any really little intricate applique bits that you want to make sure are secured down, individually. It's quite specialised, but it's a really good tool to have, and you'll know if you will find that really useful. It's the first time that I've seen it for ages, and it does come with that lovely little adorable Clover stand as well, which is super cute. And it comes with full instructions. Now that, as I said, works in conjunction. If you have already got this Clover tip and you wanted some more of the adapters, if you start expanding your collection on these different tips, you can also get this one, which is your slim line tip. Now you can use, obviously, the little screwdriver that comes with your original tool. This does work in conjunction with that Clover tool. It should be £10.99. But you got a saving today, it's £8.79. And this one's a really nice one, actually. I can imagine, can you see here, they've got a doll's leg, to be able to get right into the centre of it, to get inside it, to get into bag handles, bag straps, things like that. Going to be ideal. It's a really lovely slim line tip. Designed, working on seams. What about opening seams as well, or pressing seams to the side? That's going to be really handy. It does show you how you can just insert the new tip, and it is exclusive for the mini iron tool that we've just shown you. So if you've already got it, or if you're getting it today, that's another handy tool to have with it. £8.79. Should be £10.99, remember? Should be £10.99. Okay. I can't find another adapter. It's all right. There is a ball top as well, which is on the website. I can't see it on the desk, so it is available on the website. Shall we do the Fiskars scissor sharpener? Do I have the what, sorry? Oh, I haven't got them just yet, no. Right, so the Fiskars scissor sharpener. We had the most amazing Fiskars auction yesterday. We're going to do a whole show on Fiskars. Watch this space. I'm not sure what the date is, but we are going to be doing a whole Fiskars show. They are brilliant products. And the amount of people who I've recently told about this scissor sharpener. Who was it who said I needed a new pair of scissors? And I said, oh, have you not got the scissor sharpener? I think it was over on my sister channel, Hobby Maker, actually. To be able to sharpen, we spend, obviously, a lot of time looking after all of our different tools, and how often do we use our scissors? They're so important. Now, just be aware, I wouldn't use, well, don't use micro-serrated scissors in this, obviously. You will know which ones are your micro-serrated scissors, but it's easy sharpening of scissors for right-handed people. So these are for your right-handed scissors. I don't think you can put your left-handed ones in there. I don't think these are micro-serrated. I'm just going to check, but I wanted to show you. It literally just slots in. So the side that says Fiskars on the front is the side that you enter your scissors, and you literally just cut. Just do that, and that will sharpen your scissors. I mean, Bruce, you could do this with your scissors in your kitchen, your paper scissors, your fabric scissors. Any of your scissors in your household are all going to be really lovely and sharp after sharpening them with these. And it's so quick and easy, and it's nice to just have on your desk, isn't it? Because when you're going to cut into your new lovely Moda fabric for the quilt behind, you want to make sure, if you use scissors and not a rotary cutter, you want to make sure that you are getting that lovely, you're not slashing into your fabric. So ideal for that. Oh, the quilt's coming up. It's amazing, isn't it? It's 11 o'clock. 10 minutes away. I've got so many products on at the desk. Yes, I have got some scissors to show you. The Fiskars. Now these are really lovely. They're sustainable choice with excellent comfort for cutting and performance. So they are obviously Fiskars, which we all know, but they've got this lovely recycled handle as well. The packaging obviously is 100% recycled and recyclable paper fibres, and it's from their sort of eco-friendly range, which is brilliant. Of course, when you're purchasing from when you're purchasing from Fiskars, you know that you're always getting the quality, but it is really lovely to know that these are made from recycled and 100% recyclable materials as well. So they are really lovely. They are your 21 centimetre snips, ideal for your fabric scissors, really lovely for your paper scissors. Just keep them separate. We always say use a separate pair of scissors for paper to fabric. Just gonna have a slurp of my tea. Thank you. Just £17.99, which is a great price for a Fiskars pair of scissors actually, isn't it? We've got some more fantastic tools. By the way, instructions for Wendy's tote bag. We are getting more. Yes, thank you, Wendy. If you're watching, she's just been up with our buying team and managed to source some more. So if we don't do it before 11 o'clock, we'll bring them with Wendy at 11. We'll try and get them in the next 10 minutes. I've got the eyelet starter kit. And it comes with the tool as well. So we saw how amazing it was to use the poppers. Eyelets make, I think, such a difference in terms of professional finishes on bags and garments. So this is brilliant. Now you get your eyelets tool, and then you get, as Wendy called them, your innie and your outie belly buttons. So you have then your rust-proof brass sets as well here. So you get 40 sets of eyelets. Instructions are there, 2 different parts to it, A and B, a section, punch in the hole, fastening the eyelet. You will need a hammer to hammer these into your fabrics, but if you're doing anything, you know, like leather or denim, they look great, don't they? Just £4.99, and that's classed as your sort of starter kit. We have got then some refill packs, which are slightly larger. So I think there's another starter set on the website. We've got the different size refill sets, but obviously then you'll need the larger tool for it. So I have got the tool separately. Yeah, I've got the tool separately. So the tool on its own. These are for all. These are all for all hemline eyelets marked E. So yeah, these are going to be perfect. These are going to be perfect. The one before was at D. It's good that it does that, doesn't it? It's got, they're all sort of letter coordinated. They're 8.7 millimetres to be exact. But it's just £3.99 for the tool on its own. And then I do have some of the refill packs in 2 different colours as well. So there's your tool, there's instructions on the back, lots of videos as well on YouTube. In fact, there's a little QR code, it will take you directly to that video tutorial. The brass ones look really nice with denim. They look really lovely. If you're doing any bag making, if you need to stock up on your hardware, today's the day. Those of you that have opened your order already, it's only 1p&p throughout the duration of the show. Just £4.99 for your brass eyelets, and you get a set of 36 in there. So that's going to keep you going, isn't it? 36 eyelets. And then we also have the silver option. These work in conjunction with E, again, that same tool that we've just bought to you. You're getting 36 sets, and they work with that tool, just £4.99, and then you just need a hammer to hammer them into place. £4.99. Stock up on all your hardware whilst you've opened your order today. It's only 1p&p of £3.95 all day long. We are minutes away from bringing you the instructions back, just so you know. It is sold out hundreds of times over. I don't know if I've ever done a recall show like this before, where we've had to restock it. 1, 2, 3. I think this is the 3rd or the 4th time that we've had to restock it. I'm not surprised it's confusing the warehouse slightly because, yeah, there's a lot going on. They're in. Right, if you want the instructions for your bag, have you got the instructions there, Kat? Thank you. The instructions for the fold away tote bag. If you missed out, £9.99. Now, I am going to just make you aware there may potentially be a slight delay on any of the instructions. As I said, there's hundreds of you now getting this. I mean, it's only going to be a few days. It's not going to be, I'm not going to say, it's going to take you weeks and weeks or months and months. You'll get it next Christmas, but it might just take a little bit longer because, as you can appreciate, we had 100 to start with, and we've now got 500 orders for it. So just be aware, it might take a little bit longer. It's a lot more for the warehouse to process. Right, so it'll only affect these, it won't affect the rest of your orders today. So you have got, and don't worry, it'll all still be covered under one poster and packaging even if they come separately. So this is what the bag looks like. It's great, isn't it? It's so compact. And then 20 have already gone, just so you know. You open it out and it is a beautiful tote bag. You use just 1/2 metre for the outer, 1/2 metre for the inner. I mean, we've used beautiful, beautiful Liberty on this. I mean, how much would that sell for on a craft festival? Because you can sell these, by the way. You can make to sell. Just don't sell the pattern. Don't photocopy the pattern. But you can make as many of them as you want. Once you've got the instructions and your measurements, you can make as many as you want and have them on your craft festival in Liberty, in William Morris. And surely you'd be selling them for at least £15 a tote bag, depending on your fabrics, £20, £30, however much you want. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they? 1/2 metre of fabric for your outside, 1/2 metre of fabric for your inside. If you've got any fabrics in your stash, then this is going to be a really good stash buster, isn't it? Wendy said, I have got a little bit addicted to making these. I've made loads. You've got your little popper on the front as well. Wendy's put a popper on the front. It's got a pocket on the inside, so if you want to add an additional snap fastening on the inside, you absolutely can. As I said, it's been one of the most popular bag patterns that we've had ever, I think. It's so useful. Your fold away bag pattern, £9.99. I'm going to be really honest with you. There's only so many times that we can pester the team and say, we need more. So I think this is definitely going to be the last that we have. Half the stock has now gone. So if you do want that, I will mention it again in Wendy's hour. She's coming back with me in just a minute. But just be aware that they are selling out again. I think that will be the last time that we do this. Okay, in fact, we'll keep the graphics in during the break. We're going to get Wendy on. Look what's behind me. It's the most amazing quilt. Hannah is so excited about this. Oh my word, 1/4 of the stock's already gone. It will be a sellout today. It will be a sellout. It is absolutely stunning. It's a very busy day today, so stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Wendy's going to be joining me right after this.
Join me on Friday, the 20th of May, for World D-Day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. So excited for today. It's been amazing already. Yeah. Oh my word, I know. Do you know what? I'm so thrilled that you love it as much as we do. There aren't very many times that we all have different tastes, we all have different personal preferences, we all like different things, and we are so spoiled for choice here every single day. I mean, this week alone, I've seen the most beautiful quilts. This very, very rarely happens where every single one of us is all arguing over who wants it in their home. Every single one of us wants it. And also, we've had people from all over the company coming into the gallery inquiring about the quilt on the wall because they want it as well. I absolutely love it. I mean, look, Wendy's just doing a threads up, but Wendy, what a quilt.
I'm going to say it. I say it every time. I'm really not fibbing. This was one of the favourite quilts that I've made, because look at the size. This is what I love to see.
It's
I love it. I love it.
I mean, we're only 5 foot nothing, aren't we? But look, it is huge.
Massive.
It is absolutely huge. The blocks are massive. It is a massive quilt, and it's not even finished yet.
No, we've got another row to go on the bottom.
I love it. Absolutely love the colours. I think the placement and the fabrics. I mean, you were saying earlier on to Hannah, feel them. They are so beautiful
well,
quality.
no, these have been starched because you're working with such big units.
Yeah.
You need to stabilise the fabric. Once this has been laundered and it goes back to its then it's going to be phenomenal.
Oh, I can't stop touching it. It's amazing, isn't it? We just love it. Right, I'll come back over to you in a minute. So, it comes all boxed. It's kitted by Moda. All of the fabrics that you're seeing are there. There it is, Bauhaus. It's a Zen chic design. Now, Bauhaus, I'm new to. I don't know if you know about this sort of artistic movement, but our Hannah, she obviously studied fine art. She's got a big art background, so she knew all about Bauhaus. So she was educating us this morning.
Oh, yes.
The style of Bauhaus is commonly characterised as a combination of arts and crafts movements within moderate. Yeah, we know that within William Morris, don't we? Arts and crafts movement, and evident in its emphasis on function, and according to the Tate, it's aimed to bring art back to contact with everyday life. And I really like that. I love it. Thus, typical Bauhaus designs, whether it's evident in painting, architecture, or interior design, feature little ornamentation and focus on balanced forms of and abstract shapes. I love, even though you've got all these different shapes, it is balanced, isn't it?
It
Not
is.
one outshines the other. It works, doesn't it?
It really does work. And also what you can do is it tells you how much you need of each fabric.
Okay.
So if you want to swap them around, if you want to swap a fat quarter for a fat quarter, you can do. So you don't have to make it exactly like this, but why not? Because it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, we then thought, once you've made the pattern, and you said you're going to make this again.
I am.
Once you've got the pattern, which comes obviously in your kit, there are such great colour options that you can do. You can do this time and time again with solids, with different colours. I mean, that gives you a few different alternative colour ideas once you've made it already. I love the green and the pink.
I love that one.
blues.
I like the blues. I like the top left one. I do like that because it's got the white element in it.
Yeah.
And I love that.
I like the greys as well.
I like all of them.
So Bauhaus, by the way, the bottom picture there, that's the art school in Germany, in Berlin, and it's a really, there's lots of quilts, there's lots of pictures on Pinterest that are, sort of Bauhaus style, and it is so in. It is so modern, it is so on trend, it will look amazing in all of our homes actually, because Hannah's got a very different style to me, and so is Wendy, yet we're all really liking this design, aren't we? We all want it for our home.
Well, as you know, all my walls are white.
Yeah.
So if I just get rid of all the coloured stuff in there, I can put that in there.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Oh, sorry, I think something just said 3 for 2. I think it was the lifestyle graphic accident. Sorry, there's nothing 3 for 2. You're not buying three of these in the price tag, don't worry. Sorry. Okay, I can mention it though, on 4-way split pay. So you can start making this at $34.99. How amazing is that? I really hope this makes it accessible to everybody. Now, half the stock's gone. It will be a sellout today. Before I even dive into the fabrics, the instructions come in here. And the best thing about Sewing Street is that this, maybe you could buy elsewhere, yes. But you have got the guidance and the help from our experts. You have got Wendy, who has taken this home. She's read it and she's thought, do you know what? It's brilliant. I absolutely love it. But she said, I can actually add some more help for you at home. So she's actually going to include 2 extra sheets to make it even clearer for you, which is brilliant. This is why we have Wendy and we love you. Thank you for doing this.
Well,
you didn't need to.
Well, in the instructions, and they're fabulous, is that there's 2 links in there. So one of them is a link to print this off, which is a slightly larger print so that you can see it. But the other one is where you can print the placement for the fabrics. But on the 2 that we've included in there, there was a couple of, one of them was missing a triangle, and one of them was showing as 2 squares when it should be a rectangle. So it's absolutely fine, but I just wanted to make sure that you've got it absolutely crystal clear.
Right.
And I'm always, you know, on the end of Facebook. If you want to ask me as well, that's absolutely fine.
You've been making this quilt.
But I have made that. So, and the reason it's kind of part made is because there wasn't a sample. So this is going to be, I don't think it's going to make the sample, is it?
No, it's not. It's going home with Hannah. I'm not going to lie.
We're not
all
going to
had
lie.
a bit of a debate over it. Hannah's sat there, done a pitch to us of where it will go in her house so perfectly. She's shown us pictures. We're like, okay, we understand. Hannah never, you know, it's very, very rarely that Hannah gets this passionate.
She was very excited, wasn't she?
Very excited. So you do get those extra sheets from Wendy in there, plus obviously all of your instructions and your cutting guides, etc. And then you get to dive into all this beautiful Moda fabric, and it is so vivid, so bright. And as you can imagine, because of the size of the quilt, which is 81 inches square, you have got, I mean, that is one of the heaviest quilt kits I have ever seen. And of course, it all still is covered under one post and packaging. Even if you're using that split pay option, you have got all of these amazing colours, Moda fabric. And then look at these, they are so cool, aren't they? You have got loads and loads of Moda fabric, $139.99 or $34.99 on split pay. There's so many of you who are already checking out. A huge congratulations, over half the stock has gone. We're now in our teens. Now,
have a feel. Just have a feel.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Because I've said to have a feel of this, and it is a little bit like stiffed up because, as I say, I have a feel at it, and it's true. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's such beautiful quality. And I know that you spoke to the team because I don't know, why did you ask about us getting it back? But they said this is a one-off, isn't it?
I know, because I love it.
When he was like, you're getting this back, I think I would like the sample of this one, I want to keep it. And yeah, we're not going to get this back, are we? So this is it. If you want it, now is time. And we never do quiltlets. I don't think we've ever done anything quite like it.
I love it. I love all the quilts. You know me, I love fabric.
Absolutely.
So it doesn't really matter what it is, I love it. But there was just something about this when I opened that box. Cool. First of all, it was the quality of the fabric. Yeah. But when I looked at it, and what really sold it to me was the size of the blocks. Yes. Because now, I'm not going to lie, it says that it's an intermediate make.
Right.
Now, I want everyone to watch me making it today and make their own mind up, because as far as I can see, the only thing that's really complicated, that isn't complicated, that's the only thing I can think of that maybe they're thinking is intermediate. Well, but watch me when I do that.
I spoke to Stuart yesterday and I was asking about, levels, and he says, I don't like it when they put intermediate or advanced. All you need to be is a committed beginner. If you're committed and with the guidance and the help of the show, fingers crossed everybody is going to be able to achieve this. So if you absolutely love it, please don't be put off by the fact that it says intermediate. Have a go.
I was racking my brains. That's the only thing I can think of. And actually the way that I'm going to show you how to construct one of those elements, you'll go, oh yeah, that works.
And your borders are huge as well, aren't they?
They are.
I mean, it's spectacular. A quilt of this size would normally take you so long because of the piecing being smaller, whereas this is so bold, isn't it? I absolutely love it. Right, we're going to crack on with this demo because we are now in single figures. Oh, this is very, very busy. We knew it would be though, didn't we?
It's the first time that I've come into the office and everyone has pounced on it. And I've never had that reaction from a quilt before. Everyone was like,
other companies.
I want that. I want that quilt.
Even from the other channels.
And I don't know what it is. I just think it's everything about it
works.
Yeah, it just works. And also, this is the binding, so you get a gorgeous binding.
Brilliant.
That is beautiful.
So that's included as well, because a lot of quilt kits, they say that you need to add the binding, whereas actually it's included.
Hannah, I've already made your binding for you when you want to bind it.
Hannah is not going to lie, she is really, really excited.
So I've already made her binding for her.
Amazing.
Yeah. So the first thing to do when you get this home is just like drool over it because it is gorgeous. Read the instructions thoroughly at least twice. Read them 2 times through because like anything you want to get accustomed to how the instructions are formatted. Now there are a couple of links in there, so as I say, one of them is a bigger picture so that you can just see it a little bit clearer, but the other one is this guide on where to place the fabrics. Now, and this is how my brain works, and this is just me, I then cross-referenced it with all these and wrote in what fabric I was going to use where.
Good idea.
That's just me. I could easily have put that on the download as well, but I didn't want to because the whole point is everyone is going to choose different fabrics.
Right, okay.
If it's, I've labelled them all what fabrics they are, and then I have photocopied the instructions because I wanted to be able to write all over them.
Oh yeah, good idea. They're yours.
Yeah, they're mine. So I didn't want to ruin these beautiful ones.
Well, you're going to use them again, aren't you?
And again and again and again. So I've written over it, and also I've put on one of them, as I say, this is just how my mind works. I've put on one of the sheets what stencil that you need to use as well. I'm not sure if it's in one of these, but you're going to have to, so that one tells you what stencils they are. But this is just how my mind works. You don't have to do that at all.
Yeah.
I just like to be prepared. I go on and on about my pop sack, your preparation of your project, your seam allowance consistency. If you do both of these with that, you're going to be absolutely fine. So just have a read, and if you want to do what I did, then you just select the fabrics. But it does tell you, and also I printed these off twice. Again, this is how quirky I am. I've actually pinned it to the fabric that I'm using so that I know what I've got to cut out with that fabric. This is just me, this is just what I do.
I know, it's just so good to be organised. It's probably worth spending the day, you know, before you actually start doing anything else, organising yourself, cutting it out and organising.
And that's what I've done. So it shows me exactly, and I've done it with all the fabrics, all of them. I've assigned one of the letters and the fabrics, so I know from that one I had to cut out these elements.
Right, okay.
But there's nothing to stop you choosing a different, if you didn't want this one to be T, like I've done, as long as it's the same denomination. So I don't know if this was a fat quarter, but if it was, then you can swap it out for another fat quarter.
Right, yeah, okay.
So everyone can have a different one, that it won't look like this. Amazing. There are certain ones, obviously one of them is massive, that has to be for the border, you can't put that anywhere else.
So would you cut that first, you think?
Cut the border out first. I'm sorry, Hannah, I didn't, because it was speed and I wanted to get it done. You do need to cut the border out first. So Hannah has got a join in her border, and I'm not sorry, because Hannah's got to make it, not me. But yes, if you just take your time and spend a good morning just working where you want everything to go, and then you can get on to the fun part of sewing. Now, this is the exciting part. You do need to make some templates. Do not be put off by this. They are so easy to make. Now, these ones you'll get, I think you've got it in there, fixed. This one and this one. You can, now this is a sign for me. Look at this. That's T on there. This is a sign, because, you know, I was so engrossed in it. These two you get a separate sheet for.
Yeah.
I've backed it with cardboard because I want to be able to use this time and time again. And then you have to make your own, but it's not complicated. Just join some pieces of card together, and then it tells you exactly what to do. So you make it a square, and then that one you cut in half, and it gives you the denominations to do that. It's really easy, but use the thickest weight card you can, because I can use these time and time again. Brilliant. And then all you do is you get your fabric, and then you cut out the elements. So you can see here, that was an A.
Right.
And that was an A.
Okay.
And then we wouldn't be able to make the whole bottom row. So I've pre-done some of them, but I just want to show you. So that's that one. And then these are these ones.
Oh, okay.
Here. How easy is that?
Yeah.
That is so easy. So this is why I've had so much fun making this, because that is a substantial square. That is a block. That is a really good size block, isn't it? So I'm going to show you how to put a couple together. And then we're going to see if we can attach it to the bottom for Hannah.
Hannah's now shouting, I now want that as a cushion. I just want that block as a cushion.
No.
Oh, you got the template. She could do it just as a cushion.
Well, yes, of course.
Use your fabrics. That's a lovely cushion, isn't it?
There is quite a lot of fabric left. There are bits of fabric, so you'd be able to piece them together. So
Brilliant.
absolutely, I'm expecting to see great things from you, Hannah.
Oh, I'm so excited. You can't get the instructions on there. The only way of getting them is in the kits, where I think there are 4 left.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
4
Oh, wow.
left. Also, Jean, no, I'm sorry, it's not possible as Quilt As You Go, because Quilt As You Go, you would need your session, isn't it?
Yeah.
Am I right?
If you
Sorry.
did this as Quilt As You Go, not only would you need more fabric, because you would need fabric for, you could do it, but then you won't get that look. And I think the whole look of this is that all those blocks are joined together. So in this instance, I would normally say, yeah, do what you like, but in this instance, it works like this.
Okay.
But you can do it as Quilt As You Go, but you would need extra fabric. And the brilliant thing about this is if you look, well, there's one there, but there's really not many intersections.
No.
So that's why I think it's great for, you're right, for someone who is a confident sewer and knows their way around their machine and that, just have a go. Brilliant.
Absolutely.
So I'm now completing the bottom row. The one thing that I will just mention, only because it caught me out, was you've got the image on the front of the instructions here. And then when you look at it further on in the instructions, it's been flipped.
Oh, okay.
So
right.
just make
be aware
sure
of
that you need to be looking at the ones. It tells you here, it's fantastic because it would tell you, so for block C1 it tells you everything you need to do and it shows you the colours of it as well. But yeah, just don't, when you start, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter if you sew them in a different way anyway. Because once you've made the block, as I say, you can put it where you like, can't you? So I've just been working through them and I worked row, so I did the top row, then the second row, then the third row. So that would be A, B, C, D. So it goes across A, B, C, D. So I'm now going to make, I'll show you the 2 that I'm going to do. So I'm going to make this one and this one. So I'm going to make these 2 now because I'm going to be showing you how to sew the triangles together and also how to do the flying geese and the semicircle. Now these ones here are just strips sewn together. Yeah. That's all they are.
Brilliant.
Just strips. And it does my absolute favourite thing is after you've made them, it says trim to size. That is music to my ears because with something this big, you do run the risk of being a couple of millimetres out. So if you trim them all to the same size when you put them together. Now I have
It's sold out, well done.
No way.
Don't sound sad. Hannah's so excited.
I know she is.
Have you now asked Hannah?
I can hear
If it's
her.
sold out, the thing is, we're not bringing this back, so we didn't need it as a sample to bring back into the studio. So Hannah was going to, very kindly ask Wendy whether she could have it. She said she's going to get it quilted, and if they need it back, then she can hang it back up.
Yes, as she asked so nicely.
Oh my word, how exciting.
As she asked so
We can't wait to
nicely.
see everybody's flooding the fan page with all this beautiful bright colour.
And if people do change it around, then that'll look amazing. All I'm doing is because I've had a sleep since then and they're a little bit creased, I'm just making sure that they're pressed. Now you want to press them rather than iron them. You don't want to be pushing the iron.
You've got bias edges there, haven't you?
But they are. And you just want to treat it gently. And I have already starched these, so use your best press. But you want to, you can see they're a little bit stiffer than just the normal fabric, and you'll find it much easier to work with.
Have you heard all of our best press again, Wendy Orlando?
I never said that. Although I think you can
we
smell it,
haven't
can't you?
ages.
You can smell it. It smells delightful.
Yesterday we were talking about starch and we didn't have any in stock, but it does smell lovely in lavender.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
So, yeah.
So you can see, actually, if you were just to cut yours now, they would be much more fluid. These are quite stiff because I have starched them so that they're easier to work with. And also, I've written on the back. So you will need to wash this, Hannah, because this is water erasable.
Okay.
So, and that's just so that I knew where to put them afterwards.
Oh, that's a good idea. So don't do that in your friction pen. Do that in a...
It is. But you will need to launder. Now, you will get this little bit left over because one of them, this one here, is put together by sewing 2 strips. Very clever the way this was done. You do 2 strips. Yeah. Cut it across the diagonal and put it with one of the triangles.
Oh,
and that looks,
I was looking at that block wondering how it's constructed.
You get him. I was trying to...
Oh, that's extra.
Yeah. How cool is that? That's how that one's done.
What are you going to do with that, Hannah?
Yeah, what are you going to do with that, Hannah?
Well, you can add another, another part, couldn't you? Yeah.
Yes, she's got loads of fabric left that should be able to make things. Right, so let's get constructing.
Honestly, I wish you could hear the excitement going on.
No, I can
She's
hear.
genuinely so exciting.
I can hear from here.
She's submitting for her deadline this week at uni, so
Oh,
she's been
bless
really
her.
stressed. She says, then I've literally got holiday, but then I've got time. And she says, when I get back off holiday, I'm literally going to be doing things I like. She says, I'm going to be doing all my sewing.
Oh.
And she's so excited to play with all the leftover fabric as well.
Oh, she will. She can have a play with that. I'd expect to see a nice cushion, please, Hannah. So what the best thing to do is lay them out, and so you can either use this as a guide. I'm making this one here. You can see, I don't know if you can see that one. So I'm making this one, and I've actually used the fabrics that they say to use.
Okay.
But, if you've swapped them over, it won't look quite like that. But I'm making this one here. Now, when you're sewing triangles, you want to sew them together to create a big triangle and then sew them together. So I'm going to be sewing these two together and then these two together and then sewing the centre together. So we place them right sides together. Now, because they have got best press or starch on them, they're going to be nice and rigid, but you still want to pin. Make sure that you pin them, because you're quite right. We're working on a bias and we're working on large areas, and you don't want them moving. So I'm putting the pins in a little bit away from the edge so that I don't have to remove them as I go. I'm not a lover of going over pins.
No,
I don't.
You behave.
Yes, I don't. I don't like that.
What colour fabric do you think you back it with, Hannah? I've got some solids out here, and I'm just wondering which one I'd put it with. Let me have a look, because if you're going to have this on your sofa, you're going to see the back, aren't you? I mean, the grey would look nice. Yeah, the grey would look nice.
Yeah, grey would
Actually,
look
the
nice.
grey's quite similar to the colour of your sofa, isn't it? Or maybe orange, because Hannah loves orange. How many metres are in those backing bundles? 7. 7 metres is to back it. You'll need 7 metres.
Wow.
Which are big bundles, I know, but it's a massive quilt. They're not extra wide, so it will be pieced, so you'll have lots of fabric there to do that.
Oh, that'd be amazing. I would actually think it would look really great, maybe 4 pieces.
Yeah? Yeah, 4 different colours.
4 different colours on the back.
Yes.
Yeah. I've sewn the 2 together, so now I'm going to sew the other 2. And when I line them up, I'm lining them up from this top corner. So you line them up exactly.
And is it going to sort of chew into the base of your machine because you're sewing from a point?
Right, I always like to start a couple of millimetres in and then go back towards the edge. Sometimes that's a little bit controversial because it does add a little bit of bulk to the edge. But this one here, you're sewing, so you're actually not sewing from a point, you're sewing on a straight.
Oh yeah, good idea. So instead of going for that tiny point at the end, do it from that straight edge.
And I've got my, it's set at a 2 or 2.2. You want to keep it fairly small.
Yeah, I wonder why do they shorten the stitch for a piecing for your 1/4 inch? It always sort of adjusts to slightly smaller. Is it to make it more?
I think with the piecing, if you've got, if you're then trimming the piecing, if you've got bigger stitches, then your ends are going to come undone.
Ah, okay,
aren't they?
yeah.
So
it's more secure.
Yeah, and also the bigger the stitch is, when the fabric pulls apart, you see between it. Whereas if you keep a nice small stitch, it's going to look really nice.
That makes sense.
I always press my seam over to one side, but if people are pressing them open, then the bigger the stitch, the more you're going to see. It makes it a little bit more unstable. I'm going to press to the dark side, and this puts the excess fabric behind the dark coloured fabric. Oh, has Hannah got you eyeing up all the backing fabrics?
She has, I'm just testing out, seeing what colours are going to look nice.
What Hannah wants, right?
I like the black. I do like black.
That's my favourite.
I think the black would look cool. Just so you know, they're all on the website. There's lots of colours, and there's so many colours to choose from. You can go for a pink, you go for a yellow, whichever. Depends on how you're using it. But that's a 7 metre bundle with a bit of a saving. In fact, that's handy to just have in your stash anyway, isn't it? 100% black cotton, 7 metres. 51.56.
Wow, that's a good price, that is.
We'll keep that graphic in just because the quilt's now sold out. Well done if you managed to get it.
Oh my goodness. We did know because it is a phenomenal quilt, isn't it?
We did.
It's
Absolutely
gorgeous.
love it.
It's gorgeous.
We have managed to get a few more of your instructions, by the way, for the foldable tote bag.
Oh, lovely.
We'll check the situation, the stock, before we talk too much about it.
Right, so I've sewn the two together, and now I'm just going to sew these two together. And because I've pressed on the dark side, and the dark sides are opposite each other, when you go to put them together, they naturally nest. And nesting just means that you've got the excess fabric going in one direction, one way, and then the other way. And when you put them together, they kind of snap together, they butt together, and it will give you a really neat intersection. So again, it's worth taking your time. Don't ever go speedy like I do, but it's worth taking your time and just pressing. Now this is one of those cases when I put the pin right up to the edge. And I'm going to line the edges up. Now, to your point now, we are going to be sewing from a point. So if you sew a couple of millimetres in and then go back to the edge, we all have our own way of doing it. If you're a really competent sewer or a quilt maker, then yeah, go with your own. But for someone that is just starting out, I like to make things as easy as they possibly can be. Because let's face it, if something's difficult, we tend not to do it again, do we? So,
No.
Right, so I've pressed those two. Pin those two together, and I'm doing a 1/4 of an inch, and this is really important that you do keep to that 1/4 of an inch and be consistent. Don't change machines or your feet halfway through.
Have you asked the team whether we're going to get more? We won't be able to today, but I know that Wendy had a conversation in the future whether we're going to get more. Nobody's got back to us yet, but we'll see if we can. I mean, it's been really popular. Maybe we'll try and do some similar designs in the future.
Oh, yes.
I mean, it is completely different where we were. I mean, we all absolutely loved it, and I'm so pleased that everybody else is. But it is something that's, quite modern. It's a bit different to what we used to. So we weren't 100% sure, if everybody would love it as much as we do. So I'm so thrilled that you are. So hopefully we will find some more sort of Bauhaus designs. Have you seen the, can I show you some of the tapestry? So if you've just thought this was interesting, actually, if you do a bit of research into Bauhaus textile art, I mean, look at that, that's a tapestry. It reminded me of some of the tapestry fabrics that we do.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, this is the Bauhaus Archive Museum. So if you do love this style, it's worth researching a bit more. It reminds us a lot of the bag tapestries that we have. In fact, it's very, very similar.
Right, so we've sewn that one together, so we've now created that block. The next thing that you want to do is you want to trim this down to size.
Okay.
So that they're all exactly the same size. Now you'll find that some of them are a little bit bigger, but some of them are pretty much there anyway. So as long as you trim them all down to the same size that it states, I will do that after if I have time. If not, I'm sorry, Hannah, you will have to do it.
These are big
because
blocks,
this is the one that I wanted to get onto.
That one, that looks really sort of complicated actually to sew circles, and I suppose when you put them the right size together, you've almost got to get them back to back. Yeah, I'm excited to see this.
Yeah.
That would be a beautiful cushion, wouldn't it?
So we will put this one, let's get the pieces for this, and this is how I found it, how much easier it was if you get all the elements, and as I say, I've labelled all mine, so I just picked up all the A4s. I just like to make things a little bit easier, and I laid them all out on my floor.
So with the semicircle, how did you cut that out? Was that with your scissors, rotary cutter?
I cut it with my scissors. Because it's a cardboard template. I know what I'm like with a rotary cutter.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen people cut with rotary cutters and they're
Freehand,
phenomenal.
yeah,
they are phenomenal. Yeah. Oh no, the first one would be not too bad. All the others would have slices missing because I've cut into them. So I personally cut them with a pair of scissors.
Okay. No,
but just take your time. And you'll be fine. I mean, that's actually not bad, is it?
No, that's really good.
Bad. Is that why you asked? Did you think
that's why I asked, because it is a really good semicircle.
I tried my hardest with this. But as I say, it's all about your preparation. It's all about that prep. So there we go. We only got one set of them, have we? Oh, that's all we do, yes. And this is the one really that you do need to be quite careful when you're cutting out. And again, I didn't even go anywhere near it with the rotary cutter. I cut that out by hand. Because if you don't get these the same, then, I mean, it's not the end of the world, as you'll see in a moment. So I'm going to do that bit first because this, this is the most difficult part of the whole quilt.
Yeah, this is the bit that you thought was the part that they presumed was because they said it was intermediate, yeah.
Right, I'm placing it how I need it to go. So to me, as a sewer, that is obvious that I need to join those two together. But of course, it's not obvious to everyone.
No.
And I always run things by my daughter. She'd go, what are you talking about, Mum? I go, but you know. She said, no, I don't.
Yeah.
But for any of you that have not done this before, we're going to join these two pieces together so we create that nice arc to be able to put this in.
Okay.
Right, and watch it because this is really difficult. We're just going to put them right sides together and sew a 1/4 of an inch seam down there.
Easy.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it. But as I say, I think the reason it is probably because there are quite a lot of pieces to this, I will be honest. It did take me quite a long time to cut out, but then the sewing hardly took me any time at all. So
It's an 81-inch quilt. It's huge, isn't it?
I know. And what I did do with this, because we've got such a small area that we're sewing, I reversed over it. Now, if you're going to reverse stitch back over it, you need to make sure that you go back where you came from, because if you veer off to the left or the right, of course it's not going to be level, is it?
Okay.
So if not, then just take it out and go over it again. But I've gone exactly where I came from and sewed back over it. Then what you're going to do, you're going to open it out. Now you can finger press it or you can press it. I mean, I'm finger pressing it here, that's absolutely fine. But what you don't want to be doing is stretching it, because this fits this, or does it? Because when you look at this is where I think is very confusing. It's like,
That's
that
too big,
is never
yeah.
going to fit.
Yeah.
Absolutely never going to fit, is it?
It
Magic.
will.
It will. What you need to do now, we need to place this side, this edge here, and this edge right sides together. Now to do that, now they do say in the instructions to find 1/4 points, but I found that if I just found the centre, that was good enough for me. So I'm folding it in half and I'm just finger pressing at the top edge. You don't need to touch any of this, because all I want is a little mark at that top edge.
Yeah.
We're now going to place it right sides together with that seam. And to do that, we're going to place it exactly how it should go and then turn it right sides together and pin it at that point.
Okay.
So that's at the moment, you're keeping
I'm
up, that's not
following,
difficult.
yeah.
Right, now this is where...
This is the bit that scares me.
It isn't scary at all, because now that fabric is all winky wonky, we just want to put it up.
Technical term,
Technical
Wendy.
term, winky wonky. We now
You
need
just
to...
said winky on the tail.
Only you, only you. Right, so now we put it the right, so that it's the fabric is its right way, which is right side facing down. Now that now will not fit, because that's going up that way and that's going down this way. Keep this fabric exactly where it is and pull it round and keep pulling it round until you can line that bottom edge up with that bottom corner.
Right.
And
Have you
then-
done shapes like this before?
No. But I love a challenge.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people that like to get to the inside of something and see how it works. So for this was fascinating.
Yeah,
and
this is really good to know.
I worked this all
You're
out by myself.
demystifying it. Well done. You're really demystifying this for us.
Because again, all we do, we keep that exactly where it is. We get hold of the corner and we pull it round and we keep pulling it around. I'm not changing. It's still facing right side facing down, and then I pop it in that corner. So that's basically it now, because all we now need to do is marry up the two edges. Now, I'm a lefty, so now we do want it facing right sides together. I like to work from the centre outwards. So I would start this side first, but if you want to start that side, it doesn't matter. Now, this is the most difficult part, because we're now trying to get a convex and a concave. Don't ask me which one is which arcs to match, and they won't. So you start lining them up, and then...
Has this ever happened? Sorry, we're all left-handers.
No way.
I'm left-handed as well.
No way.
I'm catted, and Hannah is.
Oh, wow. I didn't know Hannah was a lefty. Oh, I feel quite at home today. Normally, I don't feel at home. So we start putting these two together, and you'll see it tries to veer off. Now, as soon as it starts to do that, we bring it in check with a pin and go, no, you're staying here. I'm not having you moving out of the way. So we put a pin in there. And then we do exactly the same again. You don't want to be pushing, you don't want to be pulling, you want to be just laying the fabric on top, and as soon as it starts to misbehave, and you will see it starts veering up the heel, put a pin in there. I'm exactly the same. We put them together. You can see it's trying to go up the heel now, so that's where I anchor it with a pin. And it's that easy. It is that easy. But what you don't want to be doing at this point is stretching them.
Okay.
Now, if I've cut them out right, they will fit.
And this is why, is it good to starch them, like you say?
Yes, it definitely is, because there's a little bit more resistance there. So now I'm not tempted to push or pull it because it's quite solid, this fabric.
So you don't need to wash it, just give it a starch, yeah?
Yeah, well, if you wash,
pre-wash.
No. I just starch it. So you can see that I'm putting it round. I'm just going to try and put it in one of those pins. Oh, we've got a great variety of,
huge assortment.
Huge assortment here. And you can see I'm going all the way round, and it's not hard. I'm just letting the fabric go where it wants to until it starts to misbehave. Now you can see here I might have to tease this in. It may be that I've not quite started at the centre. With the other ones I haven't had any of those issues, so I might see what I'm like when I get to the other end and just do a bit of jiggling. So to do that then, because I know I might have to adjust this, I'm going to start from this end this time. But it's exactly the same. You offer the two fabrics together. As soon as it starts misbehaving, you bring it back into check with a pin.
Just so you know, for whatever reason, I don't know, the transaction isn't complete, that's fine. It means there's one left, one quilt kit.
Oh, well, that's not very nice for the person whose transaction didn't go through.
Oh no, I know. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but yeah, there is definitely still one remaining. There are 20 of you who've got it in your basket, so I just wanted to let you know. I thought it's fair to let you know there's one available. And that split pay is so good, isn't it?
That is, well, it's a good price anyway. I thought it was going to be more expensive than this because it's 81-inch square.
Massive. And Moda as well. Such lovely quality fabric.
When it was phenomenal when I got it out. When I laid it on the floor, I had to move my sofa out of the way to actually get it on the floor. Oh, I'm going to have a sort out one day. I'm going to have to come in early one day and sort these pins out. They're not good. I've got every pin here.
It is kind of dangerous to look at. Yeah. The amount of pins are in there.
I'll
have a sort through.
Yeah, could you do that for me? Yeah. That'd be marvellous. And then what we're going to do is sew 1/4 inch from here all the way round to here. Now normally I would say when you're sewing a curve, just keep stopping and pivoting, because this is a really big curve, then you can actually just get away with sewing the cord. You don't have to keep worrying about stopping and starting. Yeah, I think I probably didn't start in the right place.
Oh, you are making this look so easy, Wendy. I think I might have a go.
Oh, wow, that makes me so happy. So happy.
Has it gone yet? There's so many people there. Another 28 people have just put it in the basket.
Oh,
it
my
might
goodness.
be a process, like just be slow on our end to go through, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hannah is waiting until it officially has sold out.
Oh, bless her.
Oh gosh, I have no hope sorting out these pins. Like you said, I think this is someone, for another day.
I did, yes, I would definitely. I've got a couple of jobs next time. I'm gonna bring my little brush and clean out the machine.
Yeah, you need to clean the machine.
Yeah, I need to clean the machine because it was having a little tantrum with me earlier. I've sorted him out now, or her out, whoever. But I mean, because sometimes I can be sewing 10 hours. So I clean my machine out an awful lot.
Yeah. Oh, it's so important, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially, you're investing in it's not, they're expensive machines. You
wouldn't have a car running without petrol, would you? So you'd need to look after. You need to look after it. Just finishing this last section. Just take your time, because we are working with a rather thin piece of material, especially when you get to the edge. So just take your time. Yeah, I absolutely love this machine.
Yeah, it has officially sold out now.
Oh no, has it? Well, we know though, don't we? Because as I say, it was the first time that everyone's gone, yeah, I want that.
I know. I mean, we all have different tastes. We all can appreciate different, fabrics that we all like. But actually, it's not very often that we all say we all genuinely want it in our home. Do you know what I mean?
Honestly, it was nearly a cat fight this morning, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was. It was.
And
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Plonk 'em in.
You're right about the picture. The picture actually doesn't do it justice. So that's now finished. That's done.
Amazing.
That's done.
And so, do you need to just, if you do have any puckering or anything, can you press it? Can you sort of?
Well, you shouldn't
need to.
No, if you've got puckering, you shouldn't have if you just take it really nice and slowly. But just make sure that it is completely, when you pin it, if you think it's not quite there or it's wrong, take them out and repin it again. This is one of those ones that's really worth getting it right.
Yeah.
Start from the centre and work out. And if you want to mark the quarter points, that would be even better. Now, normally the first thing we'd say is, oh, you need to trim away from all your edges. Absolutely not with this. This will benefit us to keep that all intact now. Now, the first thing you want to do is I'm finger pressing. I don't want to be harsh with this because again, we're working on a large piece of fabric and I don't want to distort it. I'm simply helping it on its way, just pushing it over, kind of finger pressing it. And then I'm going to get my ironer, and these are fabulous for these projects. These are the ones that we have.
Oh yes,
I love these.
I love the little print.
Yeah.
In fact, Bruce has just got a little bit concerned about the stock level on the iron. He loves this iron, our Bruce. It is very useful to have, isn't it?
Which iron? This one. I thought you were talking about
No, this little mini iron. Brilliant.
Again, there are things that are out every single day in my craft room, and this is one of them. And I'm offering the tip of the iron up to the seam, and you'll feel the resistance, and then you just give it a little push. You don't want to be really, really forceful with it because you don't want to distort the fabric. But what we're trying to do is get a really nice curved edge, a curved seam. It's not an edge, is it? And that's the only thing I can think of why this is difficult.
Right.
But you can see, I need to press it a little bit better, but how gorgeous is that?
And you have
how
really
easy
demystified
was that?
Yeah.
That was so easy. Now to look at that, it was like, oh, I don't know if I can do that. So
no, we can now.
Oh yes, you can. And because even though I've been sewing for over 50 years, I learn something every day. And that's what I love about sewing.
Oh, we could tell your passion.
I love it. I absolutely love it. In fact, if it's a challenge, on my YouTube, I actually troubleshoot crochet because I don't just want to do it. I just want to put people right when they go wrong, because you spent all that time making something and you've done something wrong.
Yeah.
And so you can see here, we've made this top half of that block there. So we've made this top half. So now we're just going to make the bottom half. And again, what I'm doing is I'm laying it out how it needs to go before I start.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to place these together. Now with this one, this is a little bit different because you are sewing a straight edge on one side of a triangle to the bottom of the other. So first of all, be mindful that this, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to stretch it out of shape. This is going to be really stretchy because this is on the bias.
It's really cool fabric, that
it's gorgeous
isn't it?
fabric, isn't
I like
it?
that.
But you need to come in, you need to sew, because we're going to be sewing a 1/4 of an inch seam down here. This fabric needs to peep a 1/4 of an inch up so that when you turn it back, it's going to be one straight line. Right, so let's do that. I'll show you. And again, I've seen the time. We just run away with this today, haven't we?
No, we have.
But please, please, please don't do as I do, pin. Just make sure that you pin, 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 pin. Just getting that right. And you will have time to get this really right at home, and it is worth taking that extra time.
Well, you say the sewing itself actually it doesn't take you that long, so spend the time.
Yes, spend the time. So I am sorry because I think Hannah might need to trim them down as well.
She's fine with that. She's excited.
Oh, good. Oh, well, I'm going to leave them for her then. But you know what's going to happen? Hannah's going to do like 1/5 of it and go, I made that.
Oh no, she is. She is. No, she says, I'm going to credit you. She's going to put it on the fan page.
Oh, bless her. Now you can see, because I've left that little bit at the edge, when I press this back, we've now got a nice, you can see when that's nice and straight, that would go along straight. Now you put one of them on before you put the other. I'm going to trim a little dog ear off. And now I'm going to do exactly the same to the other side. Exactly the same. And sew down there, but you will make sure that you pin, because remember, you're quite right, everything is now on, there is some form of bias everywhere on this, but if you do strengthen it with best press or spray starch, then it will make life so much easier for you.
Have you heard back from the management yet whether we're going to get this again? We've had a message asking, oh, I've just tuned in, I absolutely love this quilt.
Oh,
was
no,
working.
no.
Oh, I'm so sorry if you've missed it. Was working, are the pieces already cut? No, so you get sort of the right amount of sort of fabric for the sizes, don't you?
Yeah, and there is a link in there to download the fabric placement guide and cutting guide, and this also tells you what to do. So everything is in there, it tells you what to do. Now you can see that when I've added this, all I need to do is cut off my dog ear at the top, and I've got a nice straight edge. So that's another part of the section.
Brilliant.
And then I'm going to have a look at my picture just to see how it's done. Oh my goodness, that's even easier, because we've not even got anything in the middle to join on this one.
Oh, so with the other one there was?
Yes. Yeah. See, I don't even have to do that.
Brilliant.
I chose well, didn't I? Now, bear in mind that this is where, because you trim them after, you want to make sure that if they're not quite even now, which they're not, this one is just a fraction wider than this one. When you're placing them together, you need to make sure the smaller one is absolutely central to the top one, because as I say, we will be trimming them.
Right, so do you need a pin?
Yeah, well,
Wendy, you've set me a challenge
I
to
know,
sort these pins out for you.
I've watched you doing that.
These pins are a nightmare, aren't they? There's so many different assortments of pins.
The trouble is, it's one of those jobs, when I start, then I can't stop.
Oh, it's addictive, isn't it?
I can't stop, yeah. So I didn't realise it, but I'd chosen quite an easy one to show you, hadn't I? Because I haven't got any seams to line up in the middle.
Well, how many of them do have seams to match in the centre?
I will have a look.
There's the squares, isn't there?
Hold on one moment. Yeah, you've got your 4-patch.
Yeah.
But then your 4-patch will need to join up with that one.
Yeah.
That one hasn't. These ones here, but providing you do your seams the other way. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, that's it. And just your 4-patch down the bottom.
Exactly. Brilliant.
So this is why I had so much fun with this, because, as I say, they are big. And I love a big block.
And I cannot lie.
I can.
Was everybody thinking that at home? I had to say it.
Oh my gosh, that's a blast from the past, isn't it?
Oh no, I was going to say, Hannah still sings it all the time.
Oh no, she doesn't. So that is another block finished.
Amazing.
So I've actually done the whole of the bottom
row.
Yes.
Ooh, so I mean, you've already sort of constructed these rows, but how would you do all the blocks at home before you start constructing?
No, I'm sure in here, I'm sure I read that it says something like do it as you go, but
okay.
It might not. I might have been dreaming about it. But personally, because they've all got their letters on the back, I would make them all first.
Right.
But there is nothing to stop you making the first row, and having a rest, and then maybe the next night making the next row. But I'm one of these people that I like to make them all at the same time and then join them together. So I would join A1, B1, C1, D1, and then I would join these, and then I would join these 2 rows. So I join all the rows first, and then I join the rows, I add them on, because you can see here, when we construct the final row, then it's going to go on the bottom of here. I've left enough of a edge for Hannah to be able to sew down there. Would you like me to so I will show you. How much time have we got?
Literally a couple of minutes. Sue just said, personally, I like my quilt teacher's mantra. If the seam's perfect, have a piece of chocolate. If it's not, have 2.
I love that.
There you go.
Oh, that's perfect. I'm going to make sure all my seams are wonky now, so I can just sit there. Yeah, but I was told to. So you can see that when we put...
Couple of minutes, 2 minutes. What have you lost?
I've lost the whole block.
No, you've not. Oh, it's under there. You folded it up.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Oh,
I've tidied up.
You've been very neat and tidied up.
Must be, no, that can't be right. That's not me. Now, at this point, if I wanted to not have those two together, then I could turn it round.
Yeah.
Or I could turn it round. It's entirely up to you. What you want to do now, I'm not going to sew this together because, as you know, they're not trimmed to size. So you would trim all of them to size first.
Right.
Now, what I do when I trim them, I make sure that I find a centre point on there. So this here...
You need to watch this, Hannah, for when you're trimming.
Right, Hannah, yes. So this is the centre point here.
Yeah.
And each block is 16.5 inches. So that means that would be at 8.25 inches.
Okay.
So where have I put it? My long, there it is.
You're not lost, are you, Hannah?
Right. So what I would do is, because 8.25 and 8.25 are 16.5, and they need to be. I think you but just check that first, because as I say, I have had lots of sleep since then. But I'm sure. Yeah, the finished block size is 16.5 by 16.5. Brilliant. So that means that I would place the 8.25 on that centre point and then trim. But then, because I may not be that accurate, I would then, once I've trimmed it, cut it to 16.5, if that makes sense, because I know the other side is going to be. So that one
just
would be...
to make sure you find the central point.
That would be a centre point. This one, not really so crucial, but of course you have to pay. It's probably better to cut the same amount off each end so that you've got the nice corners. Again, this one, when you cut this one, you want to make sure that you've got the same amount either side here. So don't trim all the excess off from one side, because then find a piece within the block that you can use as central. So you could use the point here, or you could make sure that you've got the same amount each side, but find something that works for you.
Okay.
There's no right, there's no wrong way.
Is there any advice on quilting this? What quilting would you do? I mean, look, if you can afford to, or if you've got a long arm quilter, I think this would be spectacular.
Now, I'm sure, they've done my favourite. They knew I was going to make it. They've done a crosshatch.
Okay, so that's really simple as well for anybody who's...
a crosshatch is really simple. Yeah. Or you could always, like shadow, so you could do like triangulars in here, or square in here. So you could actually accentuate the blocks. So you could just do around these and then come in a few centimetres and do it again. Yeah. Or, get someone to long arm quilt it for you.
I know. Do we know anyone? Stuart Hillard?
Yes.
I feel like you're going to be sweet talking Stuart for the next few weeks, Hannah.
Please, Stuart.
Honestly, Stuart loves you.
I have made the binding for you, Stuart. I have done the binding.
He has no idea what he's in for, does he? Oh, he's trimming hooves today.
He's not. I'd love to do that.
He's doing all the hooves.
Oh, that would be right up my street, that would.
What do you mean? This is everybody's dream. How does that? That's my dream to trim.
I'd love to trim hooves.
Why?
I'd love to shear a sheep. So if anyone's got any sheep they want shearing, I'd love to do that.
Brilliant. We need a day up at Stuart's farm, don't we?
Oh no, I've already told him that I'm taking Emsy's camper van and camping out on his...
That would be brilliant. Yeah, well, there you go. You can shear his sheep. Does he have sheep?
He's got everything. He's got everything.
Amazing. Honestly, Wendy, today has been amazing. And I have sorted your pins for you. I've got about 4 to do in the break. But thank you so much. When are you back on with us?
28th, 10 days.
10 days.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Who knows?
You don't know yet?
Well, I do. I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Oh, okay.
Am I allowed to say?
Oh, yeah. Tell us.
Am I allowed to say?
Yeah.
My bug's in the bag's back.
Oh, brilliant.
I think it might be the next.
And I think you need to speak to the team again about the
Don't take my word for anything, it might not be that.
Hopefully when Wendy's back we'll get more of these because they've sold out again.
Oh, okay, yeah, I will bring those back as well.
Well done if you managed to get anything from Wendy, so it's been very, very busy.
It might not be next time, but I'll try and bring them back in the future.
And Quilt As You Go instructions.
And Quilt As You Go.
Yes. There's a lot of requests for Quilt As You Go instructions.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
It's been lovely to see you.
What
a great day. Honestly, it's been amazing. It's not going to stop there. At 12 o'clock this hour, we have got so much still to bring you. And we might even have a special guest arriving towards the end of the hour. So stay tuned. Oh, if you haven't seen this bug advert already, not bug, B advert. It's B-Day on Friday. B-Day on Friday. I love to say B-Day. No. Are you ready? Because it's B-Day on Friday. The advert is coming up next. I'll see you after this.
Join me on Friday, the 20th of May, for World B-Day.
fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. What a lovely show we've had today. We've still got another a great hour full, jam-packed, in fact, lots and lots to show you. Starting with the Belgrave Wet and Dry Hand Vac. Now, I'm so pleased this is back in stock. There's no point me even, if I'm honest, screaming and shouting about this, because this is a quick, pop-up just to let you know it is the last of stock. But it's the first time I've seen this colour. Do you know, because I've got the rose gold Belgrave iron, I really want this now as well, because it's got the rose gold colour and that lovely almost like gunmetal grey. I love it. Now, the great thing about this is that it's really lightweight and portable. So does anybody, who's washing their car, cleaning out their car, I have done it many a time at Sewing Street, cleaning my car with this. It's brilliant. And it's wet and dry. We're talking about threads being stuck everywhere. I just said to Kat, we got the vacuum cleaner, we're going to start with it. And Wendy sort of laughed at me. She says, I thought you were saying you needed to clean up after me, because she was making such a mess with threads everywhere. But it is ideal for your kitchen, for crumbs, especially as it's wet and dry, and it's rechargeable. So you don't even need a cord, you don't even need a lead to plug in, which is brilliant. Some of the vacuum cleaners now are really heavy, aren't they? So if you're struggling to take them up the stairs, or you get halfway up the stairs and then the lead runs out, and then you have to stop, take it down, then take the vacuum up as well. And even if you've just made a small mess, this is great for Maisie's high chair. I could follow her round just with this. It's brilliant. I'm surprised Kieran hasn't thought of getting one of these already, but it is ideal just to get quick spillages up, whether it be wet or dry. Yeah, ideal for in the home. But also, you can get this wall mounted. So there's a mount in here as well. So you can keep this on the side of your work surface in the kitchen. You can keep this in your workroom. Delphine definitely needs to get one of these for her new she shed that she's having built. This would be great to have, wouldn't it? Now, there are only 4 left. It's really easy to empty as well. You don't need to worry about, different vacuum bags. It literally just empties like that and clicks back into place. There's also different suctions. So this adapter is for the wet, but in the box you've also got a long nozzle, which is good for in the car or on the stairs. But I love that. It's brilliant, and it's great that it's rechargeable as well. It's really good that it's rechargeable, so you're not having to use it with the cord. It's just so lightweight. My grandma, she's moving actually nearer to us now, and she's got a little apartment, and I said to her, Gran, you're not going to be bringing that big vacuum cleaner. She's got a huge one. It's really, really heavy. So this is ideal. If you've just got a smaller place now, she hasn't got too many, carpets and things. It's handy to just have around the house, isn't it? I love that. Right, so that's £34.99. Brilliant. They are about to go. There's only a few of those. Also, I did show this yesterday and I love it. I've got very addicted to looking around my clothes and thinking, right, what needs to bubbling? We're all in, a bit more aware of sustainability, and you've got clothes that maybe you've had for years that are starting to get a bit bobbly. Give them a new lease of life with this, and it's brilliant. So this comes with, it's the cap at the bottom there. You can clean it all out here. If you keep this cap on, we can debubble it. Oh, sorry, I'm watching Jimmy. Oh, do you know what's good about it though? When that comes off, it stops working. It's a safety feature, which is good, isn't it? So if that comes off, don't worry. It's not going to hurt you anyway. It's not sharp at all. But, I mean, I haven't got too many bubbles on this, but all you do is rub it over any of your sweatshirts, any jumpers, anything that tends to get lots of lint all over it, any wool coats. It's brilliant, isn't it? Hannah, I'm not going to lie to you, has been sitting all morning debobbling her sweatshirt. We should have left it for this afternoon's demo, shouldn't we? Great gift for somebody. I would be absolutely chuffed if somebody got this for me for Christmas or for my birthday. I love it. Oh, you've got some bubbles. Bring it on, bring it on. Come on, bring your arm in. Quickly, quickly. Here she is.
There's not loads, you might have to go on the over.
Well, you've done this, you've already done this.
I haven't done the back of
yeah,
my
you haven't
arm.
done the back of your arm. And look, can you see before? Bubbles before? It's quite difficult to see on our camera, actually.
Well, they're not very big bubbles. I've done a really good job earlier, actually.
You did. It's just the back. You're right. It does need to bubble it. Right, there you go.
It's
So satisfying, Hannah, isn't it?
It is. I love when you do bubble me. Can you do down there?
I can hear it. Can you hear it?
Yeah, it didn't cut me when you went over my finger then.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. It's not sharp at all, is it?
Fun.
But I do feel like I'm shaving you.
I do need
There you
that.
go.
Mine
And how
is
quick and
not.
easy is that?
Yeah.
All the back of your arm is now bubble free. And you know, we're thinking about sustainability and cycling and reusing more, aren't we?
Well, sorry, nobody said this, but I was going to bring in my winter coat today because it's gone a bit. It's like a fab. I don't know what you call it. It's posh coat.
Yeah.
Underneath my
Oh,
arms.
wool coats, yeah, or they can,
that's-
yeah.
But I didn't really need to go all the way into town with a big wool coat on. Anyway.
Well, now we've got this. By the way, there's only a few of these left in stock. So if you do want it now, I mean, we will keep getting this back in because we absolutely love it. But it is also cordless and rechargeable. I enjoyed that story too. I enjoyed that. £17.99. I hope that she brings that coat in because I'm going to be worried about that coat now. I think it needs to be debubbled. It was a Christmas present from Steph only this Christmas. Yeah, see, I've got a sweatshirt jumper. And I think from Carrie and Maisie, everything keeps getting really bubbly. So, I've put my whole wardrobe in and debubbled with this. It's brilliant. Anyway, it has sold out now. It sold out a while ago, but we just keep talking about it. Right, can I please show you very quickly, because yesterday we had back in stock the William Morris Fat Quarters. There was a lady who asked about some William Morris fabric to go with her Lewis and Irene. What about this? You have got huge amounts of William Morris here. It's Moda quality. You've got 30 fat quarters and it's the whole range. So you've got strawberry fief in there. What I was thinking of, look, I mean, it's £109.99. We sell the half meters, I think at about £7.99 a half meter, the Moda ones. And if you actually break this down, how much you're getting, it's really affordable. It's about £7.30 a half meter, which is so good. You're getting that whole range, all of the sort of lovely claret colours, the greens, the blues, the most iconic prints in there as well. You've got honeysuckle, you've got strawberry fief. They are absolutely beautiful. But if you go into John Lewis and you pay £50, £60 even for a cushion that is William Morris on the front and a cream on the back with the lovely piping, I mean, how many cushions are you going to be able to do? Homewares, you're going to be able to do loads. There is so much you're going to be able to do with it. It's going to go such a long way. Or if you do want to do your beautiful big heirloom quilt, wow, 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 wow. You could do your bag today, the bag pattern that we've been looking at, the foldable bag pattern. This would be great. Even though they're half meters on the front, because you're cutting them into panels, you could pick coordinating fabrics out of this and make loads of William Morris tote bags, couldn't you? Making to sell, that would be ideal, especially with William Morris, because we all recognise it, we all know it. Now, we started with quite a good quantity on this yesterday, and we are now down to less than 10. We had 9 of these come in back in March. It sold out in the first showing. We very, very rarely get William Morris fabric in pre-cuts. The 5-inch charms now sold out. This is the only way of getting your pre-cuts, and there's, oh, okay, only 5 now. Only 5 remaining of these. £109.99 or £54.99 on split pay as well. They are brilliant. Absolutely beautiful quality from Moda. It's the same quality as we saw on the half metre pre-cuts, which is now really dwindling away. There's not very many of those. Just thought I'd let you know that we still have some of those available. Okay, it's all right. Is our special guest here yet? Oh, we have got a special guest joining us before the end of the hour. You will soon find out who it is. Right, can we do the Great British Sewing Bee book? So this is, obviously, is everybody watching the Great British Sewing Bee? Of course we are. This is absolutely brilliant. It is hot off the press, the latest book. It's written by lovely Juliet, who was a winner of Great British Sewing Bee a couple of years ago. And what I love in here is it's a mixture of upcoming projects in this series. There's Juliet, the series that's on now, and then also past series as well. So there's a patchwork coat in here, which is actually an up-and-coming project, I think. I'm not sure whether it's been on. I'm a week or two behind, I think. There's scrunchies in here. That dress is beautiful, really beautiful. The rah-rah skirt. Now, not only do you get all of these, of course, instructions and beautiful photographs and lots of great images throughout, you also have in here the pattern pack. So it comes with all of your patterns as well. It's got a great size range, right from size 8 to 22. 8 to 22, you've got 7 full-size pattern sheets in there. It's guidance on altering garments with confidence, using up fabric scraps as well. You've got expert tips from, it was 2019 that Juliet won. 2019, 28 garments in there. 28 garments. The RRP is £27, so we're already beating that. Just under, £26.99. Oh, we launched this as an early bird special, didn't we? I remember the day, because we didn't have it physically here and it completely sold out, didn't it? It's £19.99. We've honoured it. We've honoured the early bird special price. It's not an early bird today, but we've honoured it. We've had such an amazing show today. So there you go. If you do want the book, it's just £19.99, and it is brilliant. You've got some really, really lovely garments in there. I do love that sheared dress. That is very, very on trend, isn't it? Strappy dress there. You've also got skirts, this rah-rah skirt. That's so cool. You've also got your pleated dress, your faux pleat dress. What's this one? Is this the boat top? Let me find the patchwork jacket as well. Look, you've got pleats and darts. There's sections on lots of different techniques. The pleats on the trousers. Oh, look at that one. That's cool. That's your crop top and trousers. Really trendy. Oh, I mean, yeah, the days of wearing those sort of things are gone. But, oh, look, here we go. Patchwork jacket. Patchwork jacket. Lots of information as well. There's all your size guide from 8 to 22. You've got your layout diagrams, and you've got full instructions. And of course, you've also got your pattern pieces that come a part of it as well. So you can use this time and time again. They've lengthy instructions for each one, aren't they, look? They really go into depth. Bearing in mind, you can pay £10 for a dressmaking pattern. You've got a bum bag in there. You've got pyjamas in here. There's your pyjamas. They're lovely pyjamas as well, aren't they? Oh, bum bags are so useful. We've also got eye mask in here, so it isn't just clothes. You've got some lovely accessories. Oh, men's pyjamas. That's a great Christmas present idea, isn't it? That's a really good gift idea. Sorry, he's quite nice as well, isn't he? £19.99. Your classic shell top. There's some really, really lovely garments. And bearing in mind, you can pay £10 per pattern. The value for money, you've got how many? Let's count price per pattern here. 28 garments, less than £1 a pattern. 28 garments, under £1 a pattern. 28 garments. Oh, and accessories, you're right. Because you've got your eye mask, you've got your bum bag in there as well. There's lots of garments in here. I do love it. Brilliant value for money at £19.99. For anybody who loves Great British Sewing Bee or anybody who's getting into dressmaking, absolutely perfect. Oh, sorry, my earpiece keeps falling out. What was that, Hannah? I lost you for a second. Yeah, it has got lots of garments from this series and last series as well. There was a skirt that was in the first week, the little sort of 60s skirt, that was on the first week. And then you've got garments that are still up and coming. Have they done the sheer dress yet? It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. Right, so $19.99, remember, is an early bird special price. Your RRP is £27, 70 pence a project. Thank you, Bruce, for counting on your fingers and your toes. £19.99. There you go. Let's stick with some books because we've got another one from the Great British Sewing Bee, which is a techniques book. Now, it's an older series, but let's face it, techniques like this are always really useful. It's all of your essential tips. It's a really cute little size as well for a gift for somebody. This is lovely. I was just wondering whether I could, if that's possible. Can you come on over with me? I've got the overhead camera over here, and it's probably going to be a bit easier to show you. So it starts off with your contents and it goes through things that you're going to need, so your basic sewing equipment and anything that you might need to get started. Choosing your fabrics, what fabrics are going to work for what as well. Making clothes that fit, get set, and then you've got all of your different techniques here. And oh my word, it goes through so many different dressmaking techniques. Oh, sorry, I'm not in the right place at all, am I? There we go. Machine maintenance, sewing machine needles. Here's all about your fabrics, different woven fabrics, working with wools and stretch, fabric directory there. Because there's so many different names of things that I've never heard of. So that's brilliant. Anyone who's just starting. But even if you are still a seasoned pro at dressmaking, I'm sure you'll learn something new in here, or a new way, a new technique of doing something. How to measure yourself. There's your measurements. There's a chart in there to fill it in for yourself. Adjusting length, adjusting bust measurements, fitting trousers. Then it says get set here, preparing yourself, getting all ready and cutting out your fabrics. You're not using all of these techniques with every single garment. I mean, you're not going to remember everything, are you? Even, I'll always remember, in terms of cross-stitch, Jane Greenough, she comes back to her techniques books with cross-stitch. She's the queen of cross-stitch. It's good to have references, isn't it? Good reference book to go back to the basics. And somebody else might do something little differently to you, inserting zips differently to you, and that you might actually find easier than the way you've been doing it for years. So it's definitely worth, picking up technique books like this. Facings, waist finishings. Anybody who's got a friend or a granddaughter or a grandson, or anybody who wants to get into dressmaking, if they've started maybe watching Sewing Bee or doing textiles at school or at uni, this is such a good little techniques book that you're going to be able to come back to year after year and just remind yourself how to do something. £14.99, your Great British Sewing Bee for £14.99. I'm just looking at all these different fabrics. Crepe de chine, fleece, four-way stretch, flannelette. Oh, I don't know about Bruce's crepe de chine, no. But look, you've got all of your different techniques here at the back. £14.99, the Great British Sewing Bee, the techniques. It was from a previous series, but it's always going to be, even though you think, oh, is it going to go out of date? Of course it's not going to go out of date. It's techniques that you're going to be able to come back to year after year after year. £14.99, brilliant. So that's the other Great British Sewing Bee book that we have. If you are getting into sewing, the 578 is a brilliant machine to I say to start you off, this is a really, it's a workhorse machine. It's an Elna for one. It's an Elna. It's actually the equivalent to what Hannah's got. Although, does yours have a thread cutter? No, so it's actually better than the one you've got, Hannah, isn't it? She says, I know it is. I know it is. She says, but I paid about the same amount. The thing is, if you're paying around this sort of price, ask yourself these questions. Does it come with a warranty? This comes with a 2-year warranty. Does it have a free arm? Does yours have a free arm? Yeah, it's got a free arm? Okay. Does it come with an extension table? This does. This comes with an extension table. These are all questions to ask yourself around this sort of price point. These buttons at the top here, you've got a lock-in stitch, you've got a needle up down, and then you've also got a thread cutter. Now, when I ask lots of people about machines that they've spent thousands of pounds on, why they chose that machine, you wouldn't believe how many times they say, it's got a thread cutter. I love it, it's got a thread cutter. This machine, normally you're looking at over £1,000 if you want a machine that's got a thread cutter. This one does. Really good little features. So not only does it have a thread cutter, you need down locking stitch, start, stop. Oh, so you can use it with or without a foot pedal. It's also got a really... It's got a really high presser foot lift, so if you are getting through some bulky seams, maybe big chunky quilts, maybe a patchwork jacket, maybe any of your bags that have got lots of bosal and wadding in, it's brilliant. This is your automatic needle threader as well, which is brilliant. But do you know my favourite thing about it? It's got an alphabet. So it isn't just, the 550 has got 50 stitches, this has got already 100 stitches in mode 1, which are all your sort of utility stitches. You've got some great buttonholes there, you've got some quilting stitches, loads of stitches. Mode 2, you've got more of your applique stitches, lots of satin stitches, some lovely hearts there. You've got lots of pictorial stitches, even though it isn't classed as an embroidery, well, it's not an embroidery machine, you've got all of these pictorial stitches here. And then if you just show this part here, Kat, oh, it's on. So if I click mode, it's highlighting mode 1. And then it goes on to mode 2, which are the stitch charts I've just shown to you. If you press it again, it'll go on to A. That is your alphabet. Now, the alphabet is in the back of your, what's it called, manual. It's in the back of your manual. So you'll be able to find it all there, have it all, photocopy it, laminate it, and then you've got it there ready. And it's got a memory. So if you are doing wedding dates, if you are doing names that you're repeating the same combination of letters for a lot of projects, then this is perfect to be able to set up your combination of stitch sequences. It also has a memory for your scissors. So now it's highlighted the scissor on the top of the screen there, and now that will cut your thread at the end of every stitch sequence. You might not always want that. If you're doing a gathering, for example, and you want to leave your threads longer, you can just take that off. It's up to you. You can change it and personalize it to what sort of sewing you do and what you need it for. But I love these little features, the memory, the fact that it's got 200 stitches, the fact that it's then also got an alphabet. It's got these speed dial buttons here, your straight stitch, it's got a zigzag, it's got an overcasting stitch, and it's got a handy little buttonhole there, just as standard. And of course, you can override all these stitches. You can change the stitch width, you can change the stitch length, you can change it up to a 7 stitch width on this machine, and it'll go up to a 5 on a stitch length, so a really nice long basting stitch. And then if you're thinking, oh, I've played around with these buttons too much, I want to go back to the start, you can literally just go back to override its automatic settings. Did you notice, as I'm flicking through these stitches, it will also change letters on the top there, so it will tell you which foot is recommended for the stitch that you've selected. Hannah's machine doesn't do that, and the benefit of that happening is that, one, it comes with an array of feet as standard, and sometimes if you put your needle down on a foot that is the wrong foot for it, you could break your needle, or you could damage your machine. It's going to give you the right foot for the job, so it's going to stitch correctly, which is brilliant. And all the feet, I mean, they can be stored in the front pouch, in the front compartment here, but it's really easy to take them off as well. There's a little button on the back here, and once you just press that, your feet just come off. So you don't need to get your screwdriver out. You can literally just clip them on and off really, really easily. It comes directly from Elna, 2-year warranty, no extra P&P. It might come at a different time to all of your Sewing Street products as it's coming directly from Elna, but it's really lovely and portable for anybody who doesn't have a designated sewing room, a designated sewing space. Maybe you sew on the dining table, or you have a spare bedroom that you then need to pack it away. It comes with a lovely hard case, so you can pack it away. it's a really great portable size, but because it's the Elna build, because it's got all of these great features and functions, I know a lot of people who sew, you know, on a big machine, on a £2,000 machine, and still use this machine to take to workshops, to take to classes, to have in a holiday home, and still love using it. Loads of our guest designers use this, don't they? Have this also as your main machine. What I love is that you can grow with it. So if you're starting out with this, there's a lot of machines that you buy that are almost like, I'm going to call them entry-level machines, that they're rattly, they might jump around your table. We just won't entertain them because we want you to be able to do the projects that we're doing on the show successfully, so you come back and buy more from us. So we're really particular about the machines that we bring. But what I was going to say is that this you can grow with as well. So if, for example, you think, do you know what, I'm going to benefit from getting a walking foot, you can buy a walking foot, which we actually have in stock at the moment. It was on in yesterday's show for this. Yeah, so you can actually get a walking foot and you can add that one to this machine. You can buy a free motion foot separately and add it to the machine, because you can drop the feed dogs on this machine. There's a button at the back to drop the feed dogs. You can do free motion, which is brilliant. So Hannah's is equivalent to this, but it's an older model, so it doesn't have as many features. She paid £649 for it, or around this sort of price. It was a few years ago, but it was to replace the machine that Hannah actually had from her mom, it was about 30 years old. The idea with Hannah is that Hannah will have this machine for the next 30 years. Look, for anybody who doesn't necessarily sew for a living, or for somebody who doesn't sew every single day, but wants to be able to always have a sewing machine in your house, Hannah's saying it's an essential to have a sewing machine in my house. I've grown up with one. It's just essential to have one. I think this is where we're at. It's a different level for me, though, than there's the 550 that looks very similar. The 560 looks very similar. But the bit more that you will pay, oh my word, you do benefit. You have got alphabet, you've got that thread cutter. These are all different game changers for me. Extension table, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £649 for your Anna machine. Well done if you checked out on it today. There's lots of people who have got it in their basket. If you're umming and ahhing about it, and if you've got any questions for me, please get them in. We've had Shirley message saying, I have this machine. Did not need a new machine, but I wanted a thread cutter. I told you, it is a game changer, isn't it? She says, Brill, it is a game changer having that thread cutter. £649. Is our special guest in the gallery, by the way? Our special guest is here. £649. Have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long. If there's anything you want to know about it, let me know. It comes with a huge array of feet as standard. So you get, even though I was talking about adding on a walking foot or adding on a free motion foot, you still get a blind hem foot, an overedge foot, you get one of the 1/4-inch foots with the guards on the end, you get a buttonhole stitch foot, you get lots of feet as standards. Have a look on the website, there's a huge list of all of the feet that come along with it. I'll always remember somebody saying to me, oh, download the manual. It's a good idea to download the manual, just to read the features and functions off the Anna website, see if it's the right machine for you. But we love this machine. It's without a doubt one of our flagship. You will see a lot of our guest designers using this machine, whether they're bag makers, dressmakers, quilters, toy makers, home furnishings, cushions, things like that. No matter what sort of genre, no matter what you make, I think you are going to love this machine. Brilliant. Is our special guest miking up? Oh, fab, okay then. She's not coming on just yet. She's coming on at the end. Oh, excuse me, squeaky, squeaky. Right, should we do the extra wide backing fabrics? What are you going with the quilt? Just plain? Okay, just plain. That's fine, it's fine. I love these extra wide backing fabrics. These are amazing. In fact, I don't want to call them extra wide backing fabrics today because, well, I can, but they are. But actually, bag makers, how amazing would this be for a big weekend bag, for a beach bag? How lovely would this be for children, like for a teepee or a hammock? It is so cool. K-facet, you've got the stripe in the background and then you've got this sort of lattice shape over the top. It is awesome. £13.99, and I'm only holding half of it here. This is 274 centimetres wide, and it is that lovely sateen finish as well. So it's super, super soft, which is ideal for bedding. Great if you're making a quilt that you want to wrap up in you, but also for dressmakers, because it's got that sateen finish, it's super, super soft against your skin. So if you want to make maybe a men's shirt, if you want to do a nice pair of cotton trousers, you know, like lounge trousers, $13.99. That'd be absolutely amazing. So, right, how much is K fabric by the half metre? It's normally like, what, $7.99? A half metre? This is more than double the amount of fabric there for $13.99. I just see that as a lot of fabric for your money. A lot of fabric for your money. What about wash baskets? Even the smaller projects, like wash bags. If you made the, if you got the instructions on their own for your fold away tote bag, you'll be able to make loads with that, wouldn't you? Oh, I had the 578 2 weeks ago. I was such a happy bunny. What an amazing machine. You're right. Thread cutter again. Game changer. Oh, Rosina, thank you for getting your message in. Now, as I said, please, whilst we're live for the next 25 minutes, get your messages in. Any questions that you have about it, let me know. If you've received yours recently, let us know. It is one of my favourite machines to present. Go on, we've got a question. Does it come with a hardcover? Right, let me see if I can find it. Ah, fab. Thank you so much, Kat. This is the hardcover that it comes with. This is the cover that it comes with. So it's really, really easy to be able to transport around if you need to pack it away. But yes, it does come with this hardcover. If you want to make yourself a nice soft one as well, but I do like the fact that this is a hard one, because if it's going to live under the stairs or if it's going to live somewhere, it's not going to be bashed about. It's going to stay nice and dust and lint free, isn't it? So, and you can still access the handle to carry it around. So yeah, good question. Good question. That one was allowed. I can answer that one. Yes. Any other questions? Fire them at me. We talked about friction pens. Oh, why? What have we had a message about it? Has somebody messaged about it? Just check. If I said about filling in official documents, obviously they say about using a black ballpoint pen. So just check what pens you're using, because the problem is sometimes they say don't use a blue pen, you need a black ballpoint pen. Obviously this is an erasable pen. Just always check before you go to the passport office, because you don't want to be like me and have to fill in a million forms again. £3.99. No, what I would do though is I'd fill it in with this and then I might go over it in black pen. But then they'd probably say, no, you've gone over this. Right, basically, me and forms don't get on, so don't take my advice about filling out important forms. But that is the black friction pen. I've got a permanent pen. I'll tell you about that in a moment. Sorry, I shouldn't tell anybody what to do, how to fill in a form, because I'm awful at it. Right, this one is lovely. And can you see it's got like a grey stripe in the background, and then it's got the sort of plaid crosshatch over the top of it, this sort of lattice effect, which is beautiful. Oh, I would really like this as a tote bag as well. I think that's great. $13.99. Beautiful dressmaking fabric as well, because you've got that extra width and it also has that satin finish. Oh my word, our special guest is in the gallery. I'll wait until you see them. They've got some really exciting news to bring us. Are you coming bearing some good news as well? Yes, exciting news. Amazing. This is lovely. You have got that beautiful lime yellow, you've got raspberry, you've got purple, you've got blue. That's lovely, isn't it? Really pretty. So I mentioned about pens. I'm not going to mention important forms because I wouldn't, it's a laundry pen. I wouldn't fill out my passport form with my laundry pen. I thought it was worth mentioning though, because when you type in pens on the website, it can be a little bit confusing. It's good to just clarify. So a friction pen, obviously it erases when you put heat over it. A laundry pen won't erase if you put heat over it, as it will dry permanent. So if you are using this for, I'm thinking if you're using this for labels, labeling your quilts, schools or summer holiday camps, if you need to label anybody's shoes, PE kits. Did anybody else have did anybody's parents at school embroider their name onto the front of their? Yeah, my mum did lovely chain stitch embroidered onto the front of my but my name obviously is Victoria, so it was so long. But yeah, you could get labels and just write them on. Poor Maisie is just going to get, a label. For clubs, things like dance clubs, sports clubs, you need to label everything nowadays, don't you? I always went home with the wrong PE kit. Label the shoes even. Just £2.99. Little bags, if you're taking your PE bags or PE kits or school bags. If you see laundry pen, I just wanted to let you know this is not an erasable pen. It is a permanent pen. It says here, well, it will dries instantly. It dries instantly and it's permanent, and it's designed to write onto fabric. So if you're doing quilt labels, it's ideal. Just thought I'd let you know. Oh yes, Hannah calls this the upsy downsy light. This is the reverse light from Native Lighting, and I own this. I think it's absolutely brilliant. I use it as a night light for Maisie's room. And now, obviously, with these lovely summer evenings, this would be perfect for al fresco dining. And you could either put it into like a lantern. I'm thinking it would look lovely on the centre of a dining table. I've got this nice glow. It's a lovely ambient light. It's not, bright that it's blinding. It's a really lovely ambient light. And so it's got the touch button on the top there, which obviously turns on and off. And then you've also got here, can you see, your dimmer. So if you have that in full brightness, it will last about 4 hours. And if you have it on a lower brightness, it will last around 8. But I'm being very conservative when I say that, because I have mine on quite a low light in Maisie's nursery, and I don't have to charge it every night. I mean, it lasts me quite a good few evenings. It also has this little hook here, which is great for hanging up off a tree, putting it in the center of a table. It's really lightweight, and because it's LED, you don't need to worry about changing any bulbs. It recharges, obviously. It comes with your rechargeable lead, a USB lead, and also if you flip it over the other side, that's a different light. So when I said about that lovely warm ambient light, this is now more of a day light. I always think they look great in your home because they look very similar to lots of those, the Alexa products. Do you know what I mean? It looks very similar. It fits, doesn't it, with a modern home? And the same with the warm setting. You can also dim the brightness. It's hard to see on the camera, but can you see there? Dimming the brightness just by sliding your finger across that touch sensitive panel. But it is cool, isn't it? I love watching how that changes then into that warm light. It's amazing. Now, $63.99. Those of you that have never bought from Native Lighting before, Claire, who is the owner of the company, she comes on air quite often, and she has got the most amazing deal with our team that we can offer you all Native Lighting products on split pay, which is crazy when we're looking at, $63.99. Our split pay, doesn't it normally start at about £100? Today, $63.99, and you've got it on 3-way split pay, so you can get it at home today at $21.33. Whether it be your craft light, whether it be a lamp for the home, but what I love about it is if you keep it charged, if you've got a power cut, if you want some ambient lighting out in the garden, if you're having your dinner al fresco, that would be lovely. Barbecues. Or dinner outside, yeah, Bruce, or if you like dinner outside. Then this is really handy for camping. I'm going to my friend Lauren's wedding in a few weeks, and we're camping. I haven't camped for, I don't think I've camped for probably about 6-7 years. No, Maisie's not coming, no. Maisie, no. That would be a nightmare. No, it's actually our first weekend away from her. It'll be so strange, but no, we're camping. We're camping. $39.99. Oh, it's going to be intense, but a bunch. £21.33 on split pay is very good, isn't it? There's lots of native lighting products on the website, so I just wanted to highlight this one as it is my fave. It's always very, very popular when it comes into stock, and it is brilliant that it's rechargeable. Is there any chance, can I pick up something? Can I do these fat quarters? We picked these for our show at 8 o'clock this morning. We didn't get around to doing them, but we picked them out for our show for a reason. These were our picks. If you want to get sewing on your brand new 570, if you want to have a go with, you know, some of your templates to make yourself a block, then this is $6.99. Those of you that have already purchased something today, add this to your order, because look at how pretty for summer these are. You've got a beautiful pink spot, you've got like a gingham print there, you've got a floral print with little ladybirds. Oh look, you got little peas in a pod. How adorable is that? Gorgeous, gorgeous. And you've got your butterflies in there. It's the first time I've seen it, but I spotted it on the website and said we've got to have that on the show because that is a bargain. You've got all 5 fat quarters for $6.99. What does that make our price per fat quarter? Dare I ask, Bruce? Bruce, will you do the maths? 5 fat quarters, $6.99. I asked Bruce if he can do the maths in his head. He says it's about 125, he thinks. 139. There you go. Very similar. Very close. 139 a fat quarter for 100% cotton fabric, and they're all coordinating as well. They're going to look so, so pretty together. Summer projects. Only $6.99. You can't go wrong. Garden theme. I think my favourite is that little peas. Little peas in a pod. Too cute. Too cute. Lots of you checking out on this. Maybe if you got the pattern from Wendy Orlando earlier, you could of course stitch some of these together and make that lovely bag. You needed 2.5 meters of fabric, which there's 1, there's 2, and you got some left over. Brilliant. They're butterflies, but look, they've got little peas as bodies. They're so cute. They're so cute. I do love those. £6.99. What about little gift bags, little tote bags? They look so pretty. Yeah. Could we please do the felt flower book that was in our 9 o'clock show? It's something a bit different, actually. It's something really, really different. I do have the. No, I don't. I don't. No. Here's the felt flowers though, thank you. So, felt flower workshop. This is something completely different actually, and I know a lot of our viewers love to try different projects, mixed media as well. Felt flower workshop, modern guide to crafting gorgeous plants and flowers from fabric. So you've got all your templates at the back there, everything you need, and looking like they are all to scale as well. They're all actually to scale, which is brilliant, isn't it? So in here, you can make bouquets of beautiful flowers. How nice would that be for a special day, for a wedding day, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? And they're so pretty. Look, you've got a cactus, you've got wreaths. That looks so nice, doesn't it? Your olive branch wreath there as well. You've got your garden, your rose and peony garland. Wildflower crowns. Air plant. Oh, you've got these actually in your house. Our special guest, who I'm not going to reveal just yet. So they're all your projects. Before here, look, you're learning all the techniques, how to make eucalyptus branches. That is so pretty, isn't it? For anybody who is a lover, I think for weddings, for brooches, for table displays, for headwear brooches, to embellish different things. Look at how cute these are, little headbands. Again, if you're making to sell, this is perfect. Oh, look at the bouquets. Great idea. I've never seen anything quite like this book, actually. It's really lovely. And the detail is lovely. It does go into quite a lot of depth, how to put them together. For $19.99, you could set up your own sort of business doing this, couldn't you? This would be a beautiful craft store in itself. And look, then you embellish different bags. So if you've made your foldable tote bag, you could have it on the front, couldn't you? You could have it on the front of the pouch. For weddings, for baby showers, for special birthdays. Just around the house. I'd love these just around the house. My word, that looks lovely as wall art, doesn't it? I have a bit of a military operation of trying to keep my ferns alive every Thursday. In fact, I'm going to do it every Thursday. I have to fill up all the sinks. It's Fern Thursday. Have to dunk them all in. So yes, if you're anything like me, oh look, lovely brooches and corsage for a prom. Oh my word! Did you get a corsage at your prom? That's so cute. So cute. You didn't have a prom, Bruce? I suppose, yeah. £19.99. Love that book. Right, well, we need to introduce our special guest because I know that they are, they have a job to do. They have to be somewhere else. Can I come over?
Next to each other.
I'm not allowed to stand next to you. Hello. It's our special guest. It's Kat.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad. How are you?
Good. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, I didn't know I'd be on telly today.
Well, Kat never normally appears on the telly. Every now and then you might see her peeping out of extra wide backing fabric when I've made her come and hold it with me. But Kat is one of our producers here, who is also a producer over on our sister show, Hobby Maker.
Yes.
So you were looking through your poll sheets.
And I saw something and I thought, I know some people that might like this. So, in 10 minutes at 1 o'clock, we're going to be launching on Hobby Maker an A4 cutting mat.
Do you know what? I don't know if we've ever done
That
an
was my
A4.
first thought. I do not know if we've ever done, apart from in like when you get the bits with the ironing bit and the bit and the bit.
Right.
Four in one.
Oh, the multi-mats.
The multi-mats.
The multi-mats.
I don't think we've ever done an A4, and I think classes, miniature quilting we love, fussy cutting, your applique,
Just squaring off little blocks.
Yeah.
If you're working with 5 square charm packs, half square triangles, smaller piecing, you don't always need your big cutting now.
And the price.
Okay. Are you going to tell us?
No.
Can you not tell us? Give us a sneak peek. Come on.
You've got to watch. You've got to watch.
When are you going to do this then?
1 o'clock.
Oh, start. Literally in 10 minutes.
So instead of an early bird, we have a craft spotlight. This is today's craft spotlight.
Oh, now I've been on Hobby Maker quite a few times and we really go to town on a craft spotlight. For anyone who's not watched Hobby Maker, where is it? How can we find you? And what on earth is a craft spotlight?
So you can still phone the same number. It's exactly the same as Sewing Street. You get through to the same call centre. They just say hello and welcome to Hobby Maker instead. I believe you should switch straight over. We are also on YouTube if you type in Hobby Maker.
So it's the same channel, just
same channel.
Stay put exactly where you are.
Exactly where you are. We've got Ruth in today. We've got Craig from Crafters Companion. We've got Francoise from Creative Expression. So it's going to be a really good show, but we're kicking off with this. And I just thought everyone's going to want one.
So the craft spotlight is like our early bird special, isn't it?
So we're going to go to under £5.
Oh.
It's still, I'm not going to say any more.
Okay.
That's all you're getting.
Thank you for letting us know though, because it's really lovely. Obviously Kat's part of the sister channels, as am I. And actually, bearing in mind they're literally the wall next door, it's nice to be able to cross over and let everyone know what's coming up on both shows, isn't it? We're really close with them. It's nice to be able to share, you know, the goodness with everyone.
One big family, aren't we, really? We're all in one building, and a lot of the things on Hobby Maker and on Sewing Street, now that we work across both, you go, oh, actually, they'd really like that. And the more you get to know customers as well, you think, oh, I know who'd like that. Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
and I think as well, it's like Sewing Street. There's lots of demonstrations.
Yes, we've got 5 hours pure demonstration today.
What are you demoing?
Oh, jokes, I'm very excited. We have gnome stamps in today.
Gnome stamps?
Gnomes, gonks, whatever you go with. Gnomes, and I love a gnome, so I'm very excited.
What else did you call them?
Gonks.
Oh, a gonk. I've never heard of a gonk.
Which sounds a bit, I don't know, it makes me feel like I'm saying a rude word, but gonk. I don't know, gonks. We've got gonks today, so we're very excited.
Oh, and it's literally, I mean, Kat's got to go because she's literally going on air now. Thank you for letting us know about that. So that's coming up on Hobby Maker. Literally, Kat is walking through the wall. Thank you, Kat. Lovely to see her as well, because I know that we are going to miss her at Sewing Street, but we'll see her over on Hobby Maker. Tomorrow's show, we have got Moda Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Moda Fabrics. Who's on tomorrow? Is it John? John tomorrow. Sew with Beth Miller. Oh, amazing. Beth Miller is actually going to be here with Sew with Beth. Amazing. 10 o'clock, we've got Lynn Goldsworthy templates with lovely Becky as well. This is exciting. I don't think I've ever seen Lynn Goldsworthy templates before. Is that Crafter's Companion? Yeah. So it's templates. You don't need a Gemini for it, but it's Crafter's Companion. Lovely Becky's going to be here at 10 o'clock. Lynn's Goldsworthy is big in quilting. I love some of her quilt designs, so I'm excited that she's done some templates as well. At 11 o'clock, so with Beth again, got some more great brand new projects for you. And again, Crafter's Companion back on at 12 o'clock with lovely Becky. And you have got core products, so some of their favourites. We never get through all of them. We might just show them here and there, but actually if you've got any questions about any of their core products, it's a really good idea to get in touch with John and Becky tomorrow. It's been a pleasure to be with you today. Thank you to the amazing Wendy Orlando. Definitely worth having a look back through the website and seeing what is available from today's show, because it's been wild, hasn't it? It's been absolutely brilliant. I'm back with you next Wednesday, so enjoy the rest of your week. Have a lovely weekend. John will be with you bright and early tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. See you then. Bye.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!